We are live. Let's make sure this sounds good. Cool. We're good. We're so good. All right, draft starts in 7 minutes. All right. I got some strawberry watermelon Gatorade. It's nice and fizzy because I put drugs in it. Only slightly altered the taste. So Titans, look, if the Titans can get Io Maynor here, they're having the best draft ever. Because look at what the Titans have done. I just typed tit. Cam Ward, obviously great. Femi Oladejo, good pick. Kevin Winston, that is a great value pick. If they get Io Maynor here, they might be my favorite draft. So I'm hoping, looking at who's on the board, I mean, there should be quite a few players on the board that I like when the Seahawks pick. Wait, how are there 34? Oh, I have one that I spelled Tennessee wrong. Damn it. Makes sense. Okay. So let's look at the blanks, see who I have as best available. Alec Io is best available here. But looking for the Seahawks, like Alec Io, if he falls to 137, we don't take him. I'll be so upset. But if he falls, I'll take him. I'd take Joshua Farmer. I wouldn't take a running back just because we drafted Milroe. But if Marcus Bowe falls, I would take him. Wouldn't take Ransom because we already took Eamon Wari. I would take Royals. Braden Swinson I'd be pretty happy with. Gunnar Helm wouldn't take him because we did take Arroyo. I think they're kind of a similar skill set. Quinton Jackson is fun. Wouldn't take him. I would take Quincy Riley. I would take C.J. West. I don't know about Scatterbo. I might still take him, though. Jordan Phillips, absolutely, I'll take him. Chase Lunt, yes. Kennard, I'm iffy on that. J.J. Pegues, I would absolutely take him. Same with Horton. I would take Burke. I would take Dante Thornton. I would take Jalen Conyer still. I would take Slater, Brown, Johnny Cornelius, Peebles just for depth, I guess. Dorian Strong would be fine. Zy Alexander, I think, would be fun. Jack Sawyer. At that point, at 137, I'd be okay with Sawyer, but I'd much rather Q Robinson or Tyler Batty or Tyler Barron. I don't want Cameron Williams. Luke Condra would be fine, just don't think we need another right guard. Cody Simon, I would like. I would like Jason Marshall. I would love Mitchell Evans. Holland Pierce would be fine. Bassa would be good. Tyler Cooper would be great. Ja'Cory Brooks would be great. Smile Mondon would be cool. I'd be happy with Willie Lampkin because he could play fullback too. Malachi Moore would be really cool, even though we already took a safety. There's lots of guys that we could take. Malik Dixon Williams, that's a safety I really like. Just as a special teamer, man, I really like this guy. He's good. All right. Now I could sort this by just the blanks. So then we are sitting here. No, but then it takes away my board. There's no point in that. I did go in and add the Eagles and Broncos trades. I got the details here, which I don't know. Let me check and make sure that I actually went through and did it. Yes, I did. Okay, cool. Eagles are having a hell of a good draft too. So the draft, day 3 has officially started. Titans are on the clock. It is noon p.m. here in Eastern Standard Time. Let's see. It seems like the what is that? Oh. It seems like the Seahawks might be interested in trading up again. That's what I'm hearing. I love the Shadur fall, though. That's very fun. I mean, who takes Shadur at this point? Because you look at Shadur, and if teams don't want him as a start, like he is a starting caliber quarterback. If they don't want him to be their starter because of his personality and how he'll affect the locker room, why would they want him as a backup? Because then if he's not your starter, then he's just your backup and he's still bringing that negativity to your locker room, and he'll be even worse if he's a backup because he's so entitled. He's going to be so pissed. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what team takes him at this point. But Titans are on the clock. I think you get how long do you get in the 4th round? I think you get 4 minutes. Let me see. No, it's 5 minutes. From rounds 3 to 6, it's 5 minutes. And 4 minutes in the 7th. Okay, so this will take a while. Today will be long. So ESPN, it says they're on the clock, but it's not giving me a timer on them. That's all right. So Titans here, I do think getting a receiver would be good. You could also look at a guard. They have Kevin Zeitler at right guard, so they're going to need someone going forward. And you could also look at maybe a center. I think Jake Majors could be a pick for the Titans here in day 3 because they have Corey Levin there. But they're good at tackle. They have Dan Moore and J.C. Latham. They have Peter Skoronsky at left guard, so they're good. Just right guard is an area that I would address for the Titans. Okay, they're officially on the clock. 4 minutes left. But looking at interior offensive line, you could here. I think a Johnny Cornelius is someone that he is a good insurance policy at tackle, but could slide into right guard. I'd be okay with that. Could also look at Willie Lampkin, though he is very undersized, but could be a good depth center there. Actually, Miles Frazier is a good pick at 141 or even 120. I could see Miles Frazier being the pick for the Titans, getting that right guard. And I completely blocked it out of my head that the Rams got a future first, and I just remembered. Damn it. Imagine Eagles take Shedeur Sanders. I mean, as a backup, that could happen. I mean, Jalen Hurts has some injuries every year. Pick is in for the Titans. Pick is in. Took a few minutes off the clock, but pick is in now. I think Torrey Horton could be a good pick here, too. Titans select Chim DK is what I'm hearing. Chim DK is what I'm hearing here. It is Chim DK to the Titans. Wow. Oh, just Florida. Okay. I did say wide receiver would be an option there. And it is. You know what? That's awesome. That is awesome. Get a Florida guy with their Miami quarterback. I love that. I'm a fan of that pick for them. And I think that's good value for him, honestly. You know, I know I have him kind of low. Where the hell do I have him here? He can't be undrafted. Where is Chim DK on my board? All right, I'm going to have to search for him. $197. Okay, just missed him. Tennessee Titans get Chim DK. No, I like that pick for them. Yeah, improve their receiver room, but you don't have to do it, you know, really early. I like that. I like that. You like that? Minute and a half on the clock for the Jaguars. Less than a minute on the clock for the Jaguars. Pick is in for the Jags. Shadir Sanders is going to go here, I'm telling you. That would be funny. That would be fun. Jags take Bashal Tutin. Wow, okay. Bashal Tutin. So we have a bit of a slippage on running backs. That guy is Virginia Tech. Wow, bit of a slippage on some of the top running backs. But Bashal Tutin is actually really fun. I think he's really fun to add to that room of ETN, and which ETN isn't safe going forward, and Tank Bigsby though. I think Bashal Tutin is like the perfect complement to Tank Bigsby. I really do. Giants are on the clock here. This could be wide receiver. Dude, Alec Iomaner here would be awesome for them. I think taking Milroe just like eliminates us from taking a running back. I hope, because like if we take a running back, then that just seriously limits what we can do with Milroe in our offense. Pigs in for the Giants. Could see a run on receivers here. Honestly, with the teams that are on the board and up next, and with the receivers on the board, I could see. I'd really see a run on receivers. Cam Scatabo to the Giants. That's a great pick for the Giants. Wow, I love that pick for the Giants. Cam Scatabo on that offense is fun. He reminds me a lot of Kyron Williams. That is awesome. It's a good pick. That is a really good pick, I think. I mean, Giants are just killing it in this draft. Patriots on the clock now. So let's look at the Giants. Giants have Scatabo. He should honestly be running back one for them. They got Darius Alexander, just improves their defensive line so much. And they got Abdul Carter, dude. They have like a really good D line and getting that running back. That just explosive guy. Ooh, I love him. He had over 2,000 yards this past season, I believe, in college. 2,000 total yards, but he's a great at breaking tackles. He is also does remind me a little bit of James Conner too. Patriots already addressed wide receiver. I think Braden Swinson here could be a good pick, or another edge that's on the board. Honestly, I feel like this is a Kyle Kennard pick here. I'm feeling a Kyle Kennard pick. Jim DK could also be a return. He's also a good punt and kick returner. Pick is in for the Patriots. Could take safety too here. That could be a position of need for the Pats. You know, all of their safeties are injury prone. So I think you can still dip with offensive line too on that right side. I think that could be an area. It's Craig Woodson. It is safety. Okay. Craig Woodson. Whoops. Where do I have Woodson? I have him like around this range, right? Oh, a little bit lower, maybe? Where the hell? Oh, here he is. Damn, I did have him way lower than I thought. But I'm not mad at that. But you can't really be mad at any pick in day 3 unless there's like someone really good on the board that you pass on. But I don't hate that. That's a good pick. Get some safety depth. And they have injury-prone safeties, so. Pick is already in for the Jags. This could be wide receiver here. This is where Alec Iomaner could go. Jack Kaiser. Interesting. Jack Kaiser, the linebacker, goes to the Jaguars here. Wow, interesting. I did not think that was going to be the pick. I thought Kaiser was going to end up going to the Bengals. You know what? That's a decent pick. I'm not upset at that. Raiders are on the clock now. I like Kaiser just because he really is like a team captain type of guy. You know, and he's good in man coverage, so I think he fits. He fits there. You know, they have he's just a backup. They have Alukin and Devin Lloyd there, but Chad Muma and Jack Kaiser make a really fun linebacker room. All right, pick is in for the Raiders. Could still address safety here. Might be Shadur. I don't think it will be, but might be. I love that the Raiders are just taking offensive line and other offensive weapons to just build around Geno, though. That is really fun. Really fun. They got a receiver, they got Genty, and they're building the offensive line. I love it. I absolutely love it. Good job, Raiders. Do what the Seahawks couldn't. Give Geno that MVP season. Dante Thornton Jr. Good pick, dude. Wow. Oh my goodness. This is like perfect value. They picked him at 108, and I have him at 109 on my board. Man. That is a good pick, man. That is a good pick. They've addressed offensive line. They've taken 2 receivers. They got Darian Porter. Dude. They got Darian Porter and completely fixed their O-line. Bills traded up. Bills trade up here. Okay. Buffalo Bills traded up via Chicago. Bills trade with Bears. Yes, I have that there. So Bills got 109, and we don't know what the Bears got back. But this will be the Bills pick here. Okay, let me see this. I need Bills. Give me that. Still don't have the details yet. But I'm assuming, look, Bills have, where do the Bills pick? Oh my goodness. They pick at, can I not see them here? Maybe I'm just, oh, they pick a 132. That would be a monster trade back. But they traded up. Pick is in for the Bills. Bills trading up for Io Maynor would be insane. I feel like that might be the move. I said there would be a run on receivers, maybe. That could happen here. It's Deontay Walker. Deontay Walker to the Bills. Good. Get him out of here. I don't want him. I don't want him. They traded up for Deontay Walker to get the traits. I keep forgetting what school these guys are at. Kentucky. That's what I thought. I just like to make sure. Bills have traded up twice. Both times was for a defensive lineman. Bills traded up twice in this draft for defensive tackles. But Deontay Walker's massive. He's 6'7", 330 or 340 pounds, something like that. He's just giant. He's just a big guy that can't do anything. Still don't have the trade details. But Jets are on the clock right now. Pick is in for the Jets. Imagine Jets go Shadudu here. Trying to get the trade details. I'm not getting them. Jalen Royals could be really fun here for the Jets. All right, it looks like Bears trade down from 109 to 132 and get 169. Okay. Go to 132 and get 169. Got it. I will add those in when I get the chance. But right now I want to know what the Jets are doing here. This is very intriguing. Arian Smith, wide receiver. Man, what happened to Io Maynard, bro? I have Arian Smith as a UDFA. This is crazy. Where's Arian Smith here? He is way down here, I think. I think he's in the 400s. Yep, 373. I forgot to go in and bold all these here. I'm gonna make sure these are all in bold. I wouldn't have drafted Arian Smith. That is a bad pick, I think. Arian Smith over Alec Iomena is crazy to me. But let's change the Bears now. The Bears. So Bears have moved back twice. They're getting some picks. The Eagles are on the clock here. Ty Robinson to the Eagles. Ty Robinson to the Eagles. Okay. That's a good pick for the Eagles. I like that. No, he's a great power rusher, you know. He is a bit smaller, but no, he's a good power rusher. So Saints are on the clock now. Saints are another team who could go wide receiver, could get Alec Iomena here. Or, no, they took Tyler Shook. They're not going to get Shedeur Sanders. But how sick are Saints fans feeling here? They took Tyler Shook at 40, and they could have gotten Shedeur Sanders at 112. Pick is in for the Saints. 49ers are up next. That's a team to watch. You can see my jersey back there sitting on my bed, just in case for when the Seahawks are getting up. I'm actually going to put it on now because 49ers are up next. Got to make sure they have a shit pick. So let me throw this blank jersey on now. Our throwback jersey. Hell yeah. Fuck the 49ers. Fuck the 49ers. I gotta clean my glasses. I'm dirty as hell. Danny Stutzman to the Saints. Wow. You know, that's good. Get him off the board. I don't want him for my team. It's just his run defense, dude. I cannot deal with him there. I can't with his run defense. Or with his coverage. He's only run defense is what I'm saying. What I'm meaning to be saying. He's only good in run defense. He can't do anything else, dude. Which does not work in Mike McDonald's defense. He needs linebackers to play at a very high level. Stutzman cannot do that. I don't think. 49ers are on the clock. Right, 49ers are on the clock. Danny Sussman has great size, though. He's like 6'3", 235. If the Niners get Iomaner here, I'm going to be so upset. I mean, they got Mike Hell, and this would be the first... Dude, they need to take tackle here. They have to take tackle. Right? Like, you got to take tackle here if you're the Niners. Like, take Holland Pierce here. Take Holland Pierce. He could develop behind Trent Williams for a year, and then... Like, you have to take offensive line. Or on the interior, but you have to take offensive line here. You just have to. Maybe Jake Majors. I could see that being a pick. Pick is in for the Niners. Why is every team passing on Alec Iomaner? What did he do? They could take Cameron Williams. They would actually be a good spot to develop Cameron Williams. But he's going to need a few years. CJ West to the Niners. So they actually double dip at defensive interior. Okay, CJ West. That was a good pick. Brock Purdy is in shambles. Dude, Niners are only taking defense. But Panthers are on the clock here. Pick is in for the Panthers at 114. Niners defensive line is going to be scary, man. Joshua Farmer would be a fun fit here to the Panthers. Trevor Etienne to the Panthers. Wow. That's good. I like that. I like that. Where is Etienne on my board? He's got to be somewhere down here. Trevor Etienne is at 185. All right. Carolina Panthers. Trevor Etienne and Chuba is fun because Jonathan Brooks is out this whole season. So I think that's good. I think they had to do that. All right, Cardinals on the clock now. This is scary. I'm going to actually take a piss. I'll be right back. Pick is in for the Cardinals. Let's see who they go with here. See where the Cardinals go here. They can go with wide receiver. They, you know, if they go Io Maynor, they might have the best draft. They're just snatching guys that fell, you know. Cardinals got Jordan Birch, who I love. They got Will Johnson. They could snatch Io Maynor here. I think getting a boundary receiver next to Marvin Harrison would be a good pick. They got Cody Simon. Cody Simon to the Cardinals. Oh, I love Cody Simon, man. Oh, no. I love Cody Simon so much. Where do I have him? I think he's actually closer up here, yeah. Oh, I love Cody Simon, man. Sucks, dude. I took him in like so many mock drafts where he just fell to our pick in the 5th, which is insane. I said he was worth a 4th round pick, and that's where he goes here. Mel Kiper is apparently disgusted by Shedeur going undrafted. And oh, Texans traded up. Texans traded up. Okay. So Texans are on the board now. Okay. Texans are doing a lot of trades here. Texans get, what pick? Texans get 116. And we don't know any other details. What do the Texans pick again? I don't know. They pick again at 179. What? They had to have traded like a future 4th for this. We got to see what they traded, dude. This is a massive trade up. And the pick is in. They took 2 wide receivers, right? The Texans. So we don't need to worry about them because they took they took Higgins and Jalen Noel. Okay, so it's 116 and 224 for a future 3rd. For 179 and a future 3rd. That is insane. For Woody Marks? Oh, Texans. Oh my goodness. Dude. Texans just sold their soul for Woody Marks. Wow. I cannot believe that. So 179 belongs to the Dolphins, and they got a future. Oh my God, a future 3rd. That is ridiculous. And then Houston got a 7th. 224. Okay. All right, 224. So that might impact. That might impact our pick at 34. Houston Texans via Miami. Wow, that is crazy. Texans sold their fucking soul for Woody Marks. They sold a fucking, oh my god. I cannot believe that. A future 3rd? Rams traded up. Rams traded up. Oh my God, I'm scared. I am scared of this. This is gonna be a fucking... Rams get 117. And Colts get, we'll see. Actually, you need to go, whoops. Need to go back here and fix this. Rams get Shador, maybe? Shadudu? I'm going to assume this is the Colts via LA Rams. So I'll put 127. Is it Shador? It's Jarquez Hunter. Why would you trade up for Jarquez Hunter? Okay, well, Jarquez Hunter. With Devin Neal and Jadon Blue on the board? I don't understand this. I don't know where I have Hunter. It's pretty low, I think. I'm pretty low on him. I think I have him as a UDFA. I have him at 304. Wow. Trading up for Hunter with Jadon Blue and Devin Neal available is just crazy to me. Billy Bowman to the Falcons. Okay. You know what? That is a pick that I can get behind. Where do I have Billy Bowman? Billy Bowman here goes to the Falcons. Oh, that's good. I like them getting a safety. All right, Bengals are on the clock now. Will Howard is still on the board too. Pick is in for the okay, so it was Colts got 127 and 190. 127 and 190. So Colts have back-to-back picks here. Did I do 127? I haven't. Not done 127 yet. Barrett Carter to the Bengals. Okay. Still, no one that I really want for the Seahawks going off the board here. So I'm fine with this. We got a lot of players that are going to be on the board when we pick. Okay, I gotta give the Colts. Gotta change the Colts here. Pick is in for the Titans here. You know, they already took Chim DK. Did they take another receiver? I think Marcus Bowe would be the best pick here. Gunnar Helm to the Titans. That is a great pick. That is actually an amazing pick for the Titans. So we traded Gunnar Helm for Ernest Jones. I am happy with that. Where do I have Gunnar Helm on my board? He's pretty high. Okay, Buccaneers on the clock here. I saw the Bucks and I thought they moved up, but nope, this is their original pick. Pick is in for the Buccaneers. Let's see what they got. David Walker to the Bucks. Good pick. Great pick for the Bucks. And gets him off the board. I didn't want the Seahawks to take him. Just too small. Too small for me. David Walker there. Alt-Shift-5 is crazy for a strike through. Panthers on the clock now. Lathan Ransom to the Panthers. Oh my goodness. Dude, that is so good. Wow. Now we're seeing a run on great players that fell here. Right, Steelers are on the clock. Man, that's such a good pick for the Panthers. Pick is in for the Steelers here. Steelers get Shedeur Sanders. Maybe teams don't like Io Manor because he's Canadian. That could be something to watch out at for. So Steelers could go cornerback too. There are some good corners on the board. They could go wide receiver too. It looks like George Pickens might be a trade candidate. It's Jack Sawyer. Jack Sawyer. That's a good pick. I think this is about decent value for him. It's about adequate value. So Packers are on the clock now. So watch for Shadur at 130. I'm hearing he might go to the Eagles as a backup. Pick is in for the Packers. Do Packers go wide receiver here? Oh no, they double dipped at wide receiver, so they don't. Baron Sorrell. Baron Sorrell to the Packers. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Baron Sorrell. Alright. So that is a crazy pick. Had to search him because I didn't know where he would be. I do have him draftable. Major reach. All right, Chargers are on the clock. Getting Harris and Iomaner would be crazy for the Chargers. But I mean, they already took a running back. They could take tight end is an option. I think tight end is probably the best route to go here. I mean, you know, Mitchell Evans could be fun. Aronde Gadsden could be fun. I don't know. There's some tight ends that went off the board that I thought would be here. Just no real good value tight ends on the board for me. I like Mitchell Evans, but he's too much like Will Dissly. It just doesn't make sense. I need to stop leaning back in my chair. That's how I fucking fall and hurt myself every time. All right. Welcome into the stream. Welcome in. Chargers still have not picked. But we have a lot of players. Seahawks picking 12 picks. We still have a lot of players on the board that I love. Io Maynor is still on the board. I think he's the route you go if he's there. He has to be. You could also look at Jalen Royals is still on the board. Joshua Farmer is honestly worth the pick at this point. Braden Swinson is absolutely worth it. Marcus Bowe is on the board. Torrey Horton is on the board. Mitchell Evans I would love. You could go Zoff Frazier, Chris Paul, J.J. Pegues, Jordan Phillips as well as on the board. He could be a nose tackle. Smile Mondon would be fine. I think Tyler Barron and Q Robinson would be fun. Logan Brown. Lots of ways that you could go that I will be happy with. Denzel Burke, I would love. Lots of routes you could take here that I would be very happy with. Let's see how we mess it up. Alessio's here. Hell yeah, go Alessio. Welcome in. All right, pick is in for the Chargers. I think there's no good value tight end here for me except for Mitchell Evans. You could reach on Maliki Mataveo just to keep him local. Or I think Thomas Fadone or CJ Dipre could be an option. But Mitchell Evans is too much like Will Dissly for me to take him here. Could also look at guard. I think guard could be a position of need for the Chargers here. Mekhi Becton is on a 1-year deal. So get that backup right guard. Maybe try to develop him behind Becton. I think that would be fun. Cameron Williams would be a fine developmental option if you want to look at him. But Marcus Bowe is probably the best fit here for the Chargers. Just develop behind Becton for 1 year and then come in as a starter. Why is everyone saying we should take Kobe Bryant? Kobe Bryant is not good. He is not a good cornerback at all. Oh my God, I fucking was looking at Discord and saw people talking about Kobe Bryant, so then I mentioned that, and then I check in the chat and Alessio is talking about Kobe Bryant. Kobe Bryant, I wouldn't touch until the 6th. People want him because of his name. Not because of his play on the field, I don't think. There are at least 10 cornerbacks that I would rather take over Kobe Bryant. And it's, we met with him, so it is possible we take him. But if we take him at 137, I'm going to feel the same way about that as I did about the Nehemiah Pritchett pick. I'm going to be pissed. Because Kobe Bryant, in this draft, I think should move to safety too. I think he could move to safety. Just like our Kobe did. And like at that point, you don't need him. You don't need another safety. Take Denzel Burke. He is such a high floor for where we're getting him. All right, this pick has been in for ages. It's got to be Marcus Bowe here. Marcus Bowe is just best player available. He could play right guard or center if you need him to, just as an emergency center. Because Bradley Bozeman is over 30. So just in case, insurance policy. Can't believe Alf, did you see the Rams traded up for Jarquez Hunter? They traded up Kyle Kennard to the Chargers. That's a good pick, and it takes him off the board. I would not have wanted him to the Seahawks. So you know what? That works out. I like him coming off the board here. All right. I like Kyle Kennard going off the board there. He's not someone I necessarily wanted for the Seahawks, but yeah, Rams traded up for Jarquez Hunter from 127 to 117. Let's talk about an even worse pick. Hey, let's look at this. So Texans traded from 179 to 116, gave a future third-round pick for Woody Marks. Texans traded up from the 6th to the 4th and gave up a future third for Woody Marks. Yeah, that's insanity. I don't understand that at all. Dude, you probably could have gotten 116 for a third rounder straight up. You didn't have to throw in your other pick. I just don't understand it. I like that. A third rounder. Dylan Sampson to the Browns. That's so good. Dylan Sampson to the Browns is really good. No, I really like that. Tennessee. I really like Dylan Sampson to the Browns. That is such good value too. Man. Damn it. No, I don't want to do that, please. All right. Have the Browns taken a running back yet? Yeah, they took Quinshawn Judkins and they have Dylan Sampson. Dude, Browns have a good running back room. Fairchild went to the Bengals in the 80s. Last night. All right. Colts take Jalen Travis. Okay, Jalen Travis, left tackle out of Iowa State. Okay. Interesting pick. I think that's fine. Where do I have Jalen Travis? I don't know. Wait, is he a left or a right tackle? At this point, I'm not. I was thinking Jalen Rivers. Okay, he is a left tackle. All right, but that is a reach. Like, I don't know. Take Jalen Rivers. Take Holland Pierce at that point. Take the Rutgers guy, and you get some. You get some very high upside there. I don't know. I don't like that. Pick is in for the Commanders here. And it is Jalen Lane. Jalen Lane to the Commanders. Okay, good. Another guy. Get him off the board for Virginia Tech, right? Let me check on that. Yes, Virginia Tech. And I know I have Jalen Lane as a UDFA down here. Where's my wide receivers down here? Jalen Lane at 344. And he goes to the Washington Commanders. Yeah, I don't like that pick. A lot of people like him. I wasn't there. Was not impressed at all by him. Yes, you did. You did hear Rutgers, Alessio. Holland Pierce, 6'8", just massive left tackle, Stone Forsythe-esque. So that would be a good pick for us too, just as that swing tackle. But we do have some needs, so that's not a position I'd want to address right now. And making sure all the picks I have here are right. They are. Ravens are on the clock. Man, pick is in for the Ravens. What happened to Alec Iomaner? Dude, if Alec Iomaner goes here, that would be great. But I really think the Ravens should address the interior of the defensive line. Or the interior of the offensive line. Get some depth I mean, they do have Emory Jones. If he wants, he could be, the backup right guard or backup right tackle. But I think you need to address the interior of the defensive line here, most likely. Or maybe cornerback. Quarterback could be interesting. Cornerback or wide receiver here. Jordan Phillips and J.J. Pegues are both on the board. Pegues and Phillips are both on the board. Yeah, both to the Ravens, but they took Emory Jones. And I think Emory Jones could slide into right guard and be perfectly fine there if they need him to. And he provides, emergency backup at right tackle. They listed, when they drafted Emory Jones, they listed him as a guard. So I think they're viewing him as a right guard. Let's get Shadur Sanders to the Ravens here. All right, and then we got the Jets next up. So the Jets just traded up with the Eagles. Jets just traded up with the Eagles. Eagles traded out of the 4th. Jets traded up. Jets traded up. Jets get 130. So I guess Eagles really aren't in the market for Shadur if they're trading out there. All right, still don't have the pick there. Don't know. Oh, Teddy Buchanan to the Ravens. Okay, that's a fun pick. That's a bit early for me, but that is a good pick. I like that. All right, Teddy Buchanan. Where you at, buddy? I think I might be a little low on him here. I'm going to search his name because I don't know where the fuck he's at. He's at 233. Okay. So Ravens pick him up. And I'm very excited to see what the... I almost searched Baltimore Jets. I'm very excited to see what the trade capital is that the Jets gave up here. So the Jets' next pick is 145, so I'm going to assume the Eagles move back here. Damn it. So Jets are on the clock. The pick is not in. Trying to look up the capital here. I'm not getting it, so I'll probably have to wait a few minutes. Joshua Farmer at 137 is interesting. He's not a nose tackle, though, which sucks. But he would give us some depth. Ooh, Malachi Moore to the Jets. Jets trade up and get Malachi Moore. That is a really, really good pick. Wow. Oh, that is a good pick. Where's Malachi Moore on my board? How low is Oh, that's too low for him. But he's absolutely worth it here, dude. That is a great pick. I would trade up for him there, too. That's a great pick. Okay. Yeah, Joshua Farmer I'd be fine with. Just, he's not a nose tackle, so that's where I'm having reservations with that, but okay, so Eagles traded 130. It is kind of weird for the Eagles to trade down. They have so many assets the next 2 years in day 3. They don't need to. I'm just not seeing the... It's weird that the Eagles wouldn't want to take Marcus Bowe there. It's very interesting. Saints are on the clock here. Eagles traded 130 to the Jets. They got 145 and 207. Okay. 145 and 207. All right. 145, 207. Honestly, we could get Marcus Bowe. I'd be very happy with that. Dude, look at all the capital, dude. Eagles now have 4 fifths and 2 sixths. That's crazy, dude. That is crazy. You don't need to be trading back. You have enough. All right. All right. Saints are on the clock. Saints are not going to go with Shadudu because they took Tyler Shook. Dude, if I'm a Saints fan and they took Tyler Shook almost 100 picks earlier than this, and they could have gotten Shedeur Sanders in the late 4th. Dude. Even you could have gotten Will Howard. You could have gotten Will Howard at 131, but you chose to take Tyler Shook, the glass man, at 40. That is ridiculous. Pick is in for the Saints. Saints should go wide receiver. Alec Iomaner should be the pick here for the Saints. Should. I'm not going to say it is, but it should be the pick. Honestly, if the Chiefs go Shedeur Sanders, I think Andy Reid could whip Shedeur into place. What do your guys drop your top five picks for the Seahawks at 137 based on who is currently on the board. Drop your top 5. Quincy Riley to the Saints. That's a good pick. That is a really good pick. I love Quincy Riley. Yeah. All right, Quincy Riley. Where are you at, bro? 85. I do think he could move to safety. I'm not going to put him there for the Saints because I don't think that's where he's going to move. I think he's a pure corner for them. All right, Bears on the clock here. Alec Iomaner, Logan Brown for sure. Bowe, Will Howard. You want to take Will Howard after getting Jalen Milroe? I disagree with you there, but with Alec, Logan Brown, Bowe, and Pegues for sure, I'm with you on that. I think you know what? I'd probably rather Pegues over Jordan Phillips. Yep, Packers got 2 wide receivers, which is crazy. Good for the Packers. You forgot about Milroe. Jordan Phillips is on the board. I like Mitchell Evans, and not a lot of people want to take 2 tight ends now, but like I look at Arroyo as a pure receiving tight end that's going to stay in the slot most of the time, and then if we get Mitchell Evans, he's a pure blocking tight end, so that kind of counteracts it. And then we have a tight end that can do both, a tight end that's a receiver, and a tight end that can block, and I'm good. We're good. Bears pick is in. Seahawks are up in 5 picks. If we get Alec Iomaner, dude, that makes up for the Milroe pick. Because you can look at this. If we get Iomaner at 137, then you could shuffle things around. And then you could say, oh, we got Iomaner at 50, Arroyo at 92, and Milroe at 137. And then if you look at the draft that way, dude, we're fucking cooking. It's just the order in which we took these players is not good. But if, like, we take Io Maynard, just shuffle him back to 50, move everyone out one, then it looks like an elite draft. Braden Swinson is available. Looking at, I think edges that we would take, probably Tyler Batty or Tyler Barron. Tyler Barron does lack, like, kind of the strength and power that I think we're looking for, but he does have great size. I think he could learn. All right. Braden Swinson could be a pick here for the Bears. I think edge is a good route. It's Ruben Hippolyte out of Maryland. Okay. So I watched Ruben Hippolyte and wasn't impressed with anything he did. Wasn't impressed by anything. Yeah, okay. That was... Look, I said it earlier. You can't really go wrong with day 3 picks because it's just a day 3 pick. You're taking flyers on everyone, but that's a bad pick. That's a bad pick. Ruben Hippolyte at 132 with so many players. Like, there are so many linebackers on the board I'd much rather have than Ruben Hippolyte. That is insane. Wow. Damn it, I keep accidentally opening Steam. All right, Chiefs. The pick is in for the Chiefs. They could go with a running back here. That's probably the best option for them, getting a running back. They addressed all their major needs. Get a running back. Isaiah Pacheco has the injury concerns. We got 3 people in here. Appreciate it. Y'all drop a like, please. Please. Shadudu Sanders could be a pick here too. I don't know. I still think the Eagles are going to end up with him. With Shador. I hope the Raiders don't take a running back or a quarterback. I'm really happy that they've really just built around Geno. They've hammered offensive line. They took 2 receivers. They took a running back. And I love the Dante Thornton pick. Take Jack Besh. He's going to be a solid starting receiver. And then now you already took your receiver. You don't have to worry about taking someone that is going to help you right now. Take Dante Thornton. He's just high upside, and if he fails, you already took a receiver. It doesn't matter. But Raiders are having the draft and the mentality that I wanted the Seahawks to go into this draft with, of really building around that quarterback and helping them out. And we haven't done that. We've taken a new quarterback. So Seahawks are on the clock in 4 picks. Let's see what the Chiefs do here. I'm surprised. I thought I was going to see like a move up from the Seahawks because it seemed, based on talks late last night, it seemed like we were still looking to move up because there were players on the board we really liked. So... lots of basketball games today. I like that. You like that? Now, honestly, I think. Jalen Royals to the Chiefs. Jalen Royals to the Chiefs. That's such a good pick, dude. Such a good value pick. Okay, there goes someone that I would have liked for the Seahawks. There goes Jalen Royals off the board. But as long as we take Io Maynor, that doesn't matter if we can get him. Marcus Bowe and Io Maynor are still here. Remember last...
Chiefs got Royals.
They got Royals. Remember last year when, like, Leonard Taylor, I had, like, an early third-round grade on him, and he fell to UDFA?
Yeah.
This is... Please.
Low-key don't need more O-line. What is Kyle talking about?
I'm gonna Okogie that one. What the hell?
Embo right guard, Haynes center.
Isn't Kyle the one that's always saying we need a center and our right guards suck, and now he's content with them? How did that happen? So Broncos took a wide receivers. They don't need one here, but I think they need to go with defensive line. The Broncos here. Get Joshua Farmer. Get Joshua.
Big country said Broncos. ...
What are the Broncos doing? I mean, the pick is.
Oh my God, Puma Pants just made a good take. He said we need nose tackle.
Oh my goodness. Never seen before. Let's see what the Broncos do. Broncos about to take Jake Majors, aren't they? I still can't believe they took Pat Bryant in the third. Like, Io Maynor is right there. What is happening with Io Maynor? Is he just falling because he's Canadian and people don't like him? Jordan Phillips at 137. Phillips or Io Maynor or Pegues, and then Za Frazier or Denzel Burke in the fifth. Dude, we're cooking. We are cooking. Let's see what the Broncos have here.
I need to see Desmond Watson squeeze into a Hawks tent-sized jersey. Fuck. I'm dying.
You're dying. You need a lozenge. Mask Temple said,
I need
oops,
a Ricola.
Raiders. Dude, I don't even have the Broncos pick. How is he saying, oops, Raiders? Q Robinson to the Broncos. So it was D-line.
It's a fun pick.
Q Robinson is at 123.
Titans get Shamari DK in the fourth.
Yep. That's a good pick, though. He's
a fun pick.
I think he's the best. I think he's the best returner in this class.
Yeah, that was a fun pick for them.
Did Shador go to the Raiders? If Mask Temple is taking it. Oh my God, it might be Shador to the Raiders. It might be Shador to the Raiders. I was just saying, dude. I was just saying.
Is it Shador to the Raiders?
Dude, he said... Kyle said who to Q Robinson or to Phillips. How do you not know? Oh my goodness, everyone got up and instantly... Max Temple is watching the Shador Sanders stream. Pick is in for the Raiders. Watch it actually be the Ravens and not the Raiders. Watch it be the Seahawks. Phillips or Io Maynor? What is going on with Io Maynor?
I don't know.
Like, did he break a leg?
I think Shadur is going to be a Raider.
I was just saying, though, I love how they've built around Geno and really solidified him as their QB. It has to be Marcus Bowe, dude. That is the best pick.
Yeah, it should have been.
I mean, they got a right tackle. They drafted Charles Grant, a developmental tackle. Like, get Marcus Bowe here. And you got a great offensive line. And they got Darian Porter. Raiders, I think, are having the best draft. Taking Shador here, I would be disappointed.
Eastern High School quarterback Javarison Lamar off the board ahead of Shadur Sanders. New Pope selected before Shadur Sanders.
Come on, Raiders, don't do it. Raiders, don't do it, please. Please don't do it. You're going to kill me.
Have you seen Quinn Ewers' draft room?
No, I have. Oh, yeah, the one with like 87 dead animals. It's Tonka Hemingway.
Animals.
Tonka Hemingway.
Killing an animal for every round he's not drafted.
It is not Shador. It is Tonka Hemingway out of South Carolina.
It's not Shadudu.
Hell fucking yeah, dude. Tonka is at 203 on my board, but that is better than Shadudu. And you know what?
Shadur Sanders is about to be a fucking UFL player, bro.
He's about to be a fucking Seahawk at this point. I comped Tonka.
Yeah,
I comped Tonka Hemingway to Draymond Jones, and so that makes sense that Pete Carroll would go for him.
Are we gonna get Quinn Ewers?
Dude, if we drafted Milroe, we're not. If we take another quarterback, this fan base will be in shambles. Watch, we're gonna take Kobe Bryant at 137, and I'm gonna lose my mind.
Zy Alexander's still available. That would be a fun pick.
He is. I still think he should move to safety.
Johnny Cornelius. I think he should. Jackson Slater would be a good pick here.
Yep. There are so many guys that I would be happy with. And I just know we're not going to take... All right, I'm going to go fucking piss before our pick. My God.
Oh, man. Jaden Blue's available. Luke Condro would be really fun here. Rich Eisen to sing Shadur. Never mind.
Oh, man. Okay. Let's see. I'm wearing the MeUndies.
Ravens moved down with Tennessee, I believe.
What? Oh. Okay, they did, yeah. So Tennessee jumps us.
Yeah, which means maybe they're like taking a receiver. Titans going Io Manor would be really funny.
Yep.
The Ravens are having a good draft, if only they didn't take Mike Green.
I mean, it's still good value.
It's good value, but he's a Raven.
Yeah.
I can't get behind it.
And then, so I'm assuming the Ravens will have 141. I don't know.
Yeah, Malachi Starks, Mike Green, Emory Jones, Teddy Buchanan, and then a trade back.
We'll see what the cap capital is that they get. Let me search tit in here, and then we got the Titans.
Titans are having a good draft too.
They are. Gunnar Helm was such great value.
Yeah. Kevin Winston Jr. was a really good pick.
Yep.
Oh, they took Iron Manor.
Did they?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they sniped us. I think that's intentional.
Wow. We traded back with the Patriots.
We traded back.
We traded back. Patriots are at 144.
Players I want here. What are we getting back? What are the
Dude,
bats?
Alec
At
Maynard going there is
144?
crazy. There's so much happening right now. All right, so Titans got a first rounder. That probably means we were going to take Io Maynard if they got him and then we traded down. Like
137 for 144 and 238.
For 144 and 238. Patriots trade with Seahawks. All right, what's the value? Patriots get 137. We get what?
It's in the Brennan Nelson Discord. 238 from the Chargers.
Okay, 144, 238.
We definitely wanted Iron Manor.
Yeah,
That's
for
so
sure.
unfortunate.
That sucks. Okay, so Patriots are sitting here. Do you have the Titans Ravens details?
No.
And then we got 144. And then we got 238. I put Seattle.
The Ravens posted it. 136 and 183 from the Ravens to 141 and 178.
141 and 178, and they gave up what? 136 and what?
136 and 183.
So they moved back 5 spots
And
to
went
move
up
up
5 spots later in the class. That was they got fucking
That doesn't make any
smashed.
sense.
This is an awful trade.
What the hell? That doesn't make any sense.
They got
Okay,
fucking
so
abused. This is a
Ravens got
terrible
178.
trade.
I need to make sure I got them here. Yes, and then they got 183 went to it was 183? It was 183. I have the Panthers would pick 183 on my thing.
The Ravens put 183 on their Twitter, so I couldn't tell you.
All right, I guess it's gonna be 183. I guess I'll do that. Because I have the Ravens having 176. All right. So let's search Patriots. Let's get them. Do you know who the Patriots traded up for? All right, well, we got an extra pick, I guess, you know. That's something. An extra 7th. That's spelled wrong. Yeah, I just have not been able to check because I'm changing all this. Titans, all right.
My first mention of Alec Ayamanor in the Brennan Nelson Discord was in December.
Joshua Farmer to the Patriots. That's a good trade up.
Yeah, good pick.
Now all the players I like are going to go off the board, dude.
Yeah, all 7 just in a row.
Yep. Joshua Farmer, I had him early early
Who could the
third.
Niners take that would really fuck us over?
I can't believe we got fucking sniped. Why didn't we trade up for Io Maynor? That is fucked. Look at what is that thumbnail, Brendan?
The friends
Put
and families.
any thumbnail. Just put a Seahawks logo. All right, Niners with the last pick here in the fourth. Pick is in already. That was quick as hell. They've already taken 2 nose tackles, basically. They took Alfred Collins and CJ West. So they're not going to take a nose tackle. But I think they take... They got to take offensive line. Jake Majors could happen. I think Willie Lampkin could happen. Maybe Jackson Slater.
Where did Savone Revel go?
To the Cowboys. At 73, I think. Or Cowboys at 76.
Yeah. The Raiders are having a really good draft.
They're having my favorite draft.
Dante Thornton is a really, really good pick because they got Besh, so he doesn't have to immediately contribute.
Yep. He could bust, and it's totally fine.
Yeah. The Falcons are also having a good draft.
Why is Dripman
I
complaining?
do think the Falcons gave up too much for James Pierce, but they needed help in the edge room, and they got it. You know, they're kind of going all in.
Yeah. What else would we get from moving back 5 spots? I don't know how much we moved back. We moved back 7 spots. We couldn't get more than a 7th.
The Falcons have Xavier Watts, James Pierce. They have 2 free safeties and 2 edges.
Mm-hmm.
Billy Bowman was a questionable pick.
I think it's fine. They needed safety. Jordan Watkins to the Niners in the 4th.
In the 4th? What the fuck?
He's not draftable.
Yeah.
Niners got a
I don't
UDFA
really
wide
get
receiver.
that.
I have to look him up because I have no idea where he is. He's at 319 on my board.
The other people, the people that called Shadur Sanders were Ole Miss frat guys.
That's awesome.
Oh, man.
All right, so Niners got a receiver. Now we are into the 5th. What? It says round 5 not started. Did they take a break in between rounds? No. What is going on here? I mean, Jordan Watkins is the only FBS player with 5 catches of 60 yards or more in 2024. So he's a pure slot guy. But
Yeah.
I guess he's just a big play threat that they like. Minnesota Vikings on the clock. Let's see here. Vikings have a couple picks here. We got the Ravens. I want to actually check and see if they did. It was 183 for 178. I want to see if ESPN. Yep, ESPN has that 178 to the Ravens and 183 to the Titans. Why did I have the Panthers there then? Huh. Pick is in for the Vikings. Vikings got to take cornerback here, I think. We're going to have a Nehemiah Pritchett-ass pick here.
I would be very happy with Zoff Frazier.
I would, too. Wouldn't be my favorite, just because of who's on the board. I can't believe we got sniped for Alec Iomaner. Titans are having such a good draft. Alec Iomaner with Cam Ward and Chim DK. That is so good. I said, what else would we get for moving back 5 spots? And he said an earlier 7th. They don't. No. They have 220, 217. Why does it matter? It's a 7th round pick. Come on, bro. Does not matter. Hook 'em horns. Let's see what the Vikings do here. Do Vikings go with Shador to compete with JJ McCarthy? Man, that hurts so much not getting Io Maynor. That is so painful. If we came out of this with Io Maynor, it would be a successful draft. And the Titans fucking... Tyrion Ingram Dawkins out of Georgia to the Vikings here, okay? Spin that out. I think he's relatively low on my board. Wasn't a big fan of Ingram Dawkins. Yep, he is at 333 on my board. And he goes to the Minnesota Vikings. Wasn't big on him. Alright, come on. Seahawks up in 4 picks. Pick is in for the Panthers here. I'm hoping for no more trades before the Seahawks pick. I want to just be able to focus on Seahawks here. Damn. Oh my goodness. Ooh. Cam Jackson. No. Seahawks have traded Sam Howell to the Vikings. We traded Sam Howell to the Vikings. Alf, this is a terrible time for you to be muted. We traded Sam Howell to the Vikings. Okay, well Cameron Jackson, the nose tackle, goes off the board here. I liked him. So that sucks. Where do I have Cameron Jackson?
Oh, we're moving up to 142.
What?
We traded Sam Howell to move up to 142.
From 144?
From 172.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good trade value. Where the fuck is Cameron Jackson on my board? I'm going to have to search.
So we basically get a mid-6th in value, I think.
So we move from a late 5th to an early 5th. So it goes to the Carolina Panthers. Wow, so we have 2 of the next 3 picks then. Is what you're telling me. You know what? That
142 is 35. 172 is 22.6. So yeah, we got like a 6th in value, which is what I wanted trading for.
Seahawks got 142 and Vikings got Sam Howell in 172.
Yeah.
All right. We got pick 142 then. Hell yeah. That means we're on the clock next. Minnesota, and then 172. Hell yeah, dude! I'm so happy we got some draft capital for Sam Howell. That is awesome. I thought we were just gonna have to release him, so that is very, very cool.
Someone just said Howell is washed.
What? Can't be washed if you're clean. Come on now. Pick 142 or 172. Does Alessio think it's
up, right? We're up after Tennessee or
after the Ravens?
Baltimore?
Yeah. ESPN isn't saying we are, but I don't know if they have that. Can we trade Noah Fant too? Oh my goodness. We picked up an extra 7th.
Oh my god, we should trade Noah Fant. Noah Fant getting booted today. Tommy
Carson
knows.
Vincent to the Ravens. Okay, I'm from Alabama A&M.
That's a fine pick. They need help in that backup. They need backup tackles mostly.
Yeah. They got Emory Jones.
Okay, that means we're on the clock.
It does. Vincent. Drafted by Baltimore Ravens. We are on the clock, please. Please, please. Please. ESPN just got us on the clock. Let's go to
Howell put us on the clock. That's the go.
Dude,
trade Noah Fant to the Eagles for 145. I would take that.
Let's get I would take that easily. I'd trade him for 2 7ths. I don't care. Dude, get Braden Swinson or a wide receiver would be fine here. Offensive line is probably the best, but Jordan Phillips, please. Please. We can get Pegues or Phillips, and I will be thrilled.
Pegues and then Marcus Bowe would be insanely good.
That would be good. The pick is in. The pick is in. Okay.
Pick is in.
Wow, so Vikings got Sam Howell behind J.J. McCarthy. Okay. So, in my ideal versus predictive last night, I had us trading Sam Howell for about this value. I don't think I traded him to the Vikings. Because then I'm not going to look. I don't want to be spoiled by the Discord.
I'm going to hope that I can get into my stream fast enough to get announced. I can. Please do not go to commercial break.
You're going to do it. Dude, Braden Swinson would be unbelievable here. He has the highest pass rush win. Dude, if we take Josiah Stewart, I swear to God.
Isn't he gone already?
Oh, yeah, he went to the Rams, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Well, that's good. We can't take him. Dude, Braden Swinson has the highest pass rush win rate in college football behind Josiah Stewart. Braden Swinson is a great move here, man, if we get him. Watch it be like Bryce Cable do.
Dude, I feel like it's gonna be Bryce Cable do now.
If we traded Sam Howell and a 5th for Bryce Cable do, I won't be too happy.
At least Sam Howell's off the team.
Yeah, that's good. I mean,
Mel Kiper has the second best available player is Yaya Black.
What? Yaya Black isn't draftable. He's just a ball of meat. We got Riley Mills. Okay. Okay, I'm not happy about it, but I'm not mad about it. So that eliminates us from taking a nose tackle, I think. Damn it. Okay. Riley Mills is the nose tackle from Notre Dame, but he's like 190 or 185. So, like, are we looking at him as a very undersized nose tackle?
Byron Murphy is watching this draft fuming.
Kyle was worried it was an edge. I'd rather an edge than this. All right. So
I'd rather have an edge.
I'm not happy about it. We need a DE depth, but we have no nose tackles. That's the issue. My dog's about to start barking. Damn it. I mean, seriously, maybe
Miami would be too stupid to draft Shedeur here.
Riley Mills, I mean, but the thing is, Mills isn't going to play this year.
Yeah, basically at all.
He suffered a major season-ending knee injury in the playoffs. So, Jordan Phillips to the Dolphins. Are you fucking kidding me, dude?
God damn it.
We took Riley Mills instead of Jordan Phillips. We are so fucking stupid, dude. This is pissing me off. So, the Dolphins got two nose tackles.
We just traded again?
What?
We just traded again?
We traded back?
We traded back?
Are you kidding me? We traded back with the Browns. Where are the Browns picking?
Where are the Browns?
Browns aren't picking until 192. Oh, no, they're picking at 166.
Why would we do that?
They're picking at 166.
So we're moving back 22 spots? Give us a first rounder next year, Cleveland.
You fucking better, bro. Browns get, what, 144? All right, and we get, I'm assuming 166. That's what ESPN has. All right, well, I don't know what we're doing. Let's take Riley Mills and then trade back so we can't get anyone good. We got 166. If we get 166 and 192, I'll be very happy with this trade back. I think that's what we should get.
Shedeur Sanders to the Browns? That'd be so funny. Let it be Shedeur Sanders.
I think it is Shedeur. If they get Dylan Gabriel and Shedeur Sanders, that would be hilarious. Watch them trade up for Torrey
They
Horton.
have Kenny Pickett, too. They have Kenny Pickett, Dylan Gabriel. They're going to just not bring Shedeur on.
Man. Did they actually do it? Everyone's saying they did it. I'm not seeing it, so. We don't have the trade details on this, do we? We're just picking up major picks here.
I guess we're going to fix the special teams, I guess. Like, I don't know what we're doing.
Seattle gets 162 and 199. Okay. You know what? That's not bad. We got 199. Wait, 199? Browns have 192, not 199. Okay, he fixed
166 and 192.
Yep, he fixed it. I said I would be very happy if that was the trade. We got 166 and 192. It's Shedeur. It's Shedeur to the Browns. It is Shedeur. Shedeur Sanders goes to the Browns. We are directly responsible for Shedeur Sanders being drafted. So they jumped the Eagles because everybody is talking about the Eagles being interested in. Everyone's talking about the Eagles being interested in Shedeur. So the Browns jump the Eagles for Shedeur. Great move from the Browns there. Wow. I love that. Browns don't have another pick in this draft.
I just don't understand the Riley Mills pick.
No, I mean, we need 3-tech depth. It's not a need, you know? This is where we need to.
We kind of need three tech depth, but
If maybe
I mean,
this means we're looking at playing Jaron Reed at no sack. Dude, we have 6 more picks today. We have 2 fifths, a 6, and 3 sevenths. This is crazy. We're actually stacking picks. So we're just looking to get low quality pieces of need is basically what's happening here. Okay, so Shedeur Sanders, who is at 65 on my board, goes here. The Cleveland Browns. It has happened. Shadoodoo. Ricky Dicky Doodah Grimes. So I mean, you know what? That's interesting. So, yeah, we have
what's happening in the NBA? End of the game. Oh
3.
my God, the Heat are down by 20. The
Yeah,
Heat are shooting 45% from three, and they're down by 20.
well, look at the Lakers game last night. They fucking stunk it up, and they were shooting 50% from 3.
Yeah, LeBron had like 40.
So Kenny Pickett is just fucked then. The Browns have Shedeur, Dylan Gabriel, Mason Rudolph, and Kenny Pickett. Or no, not Rudolph. They have, who do they have? They have Flacco. So Shedeur. So the Browns quarterback room is literally, I mean, Deshaun Watson has got to be gone. So they have Kenny Pickett, Deshaun Watson, Joe Flacco, Dylan Gabriel, and Shedeur Sanders. They have 5 quarterbacks right now. All right. So Eagles on the clock now. Pick is in for the Eagles. Who are the Eagles going to go with here? They take a quarterback here. Marcus Bowe is the best pick here, man. Get that right guard of the future. Actually, Braden Swinson could be fun too. They don't have Eagles don't have much edges. They got rid of Hassan Reddick, so man, I don't know. The Riley Mills pick is weird. He's not going to play because he tore his ACL. Mac McWilliams to the Eagles. Okay, UCF guy. I like that. That's a good pick for them. Pure nickel, so just kind of a backup probably. Unless you think he could move into a starting role, and then you're gonna move. You're gonna move DeJean to like purely safety. Bro said we have 7 draft picks left and then listed 6 picks. Patriots are on the clock now. The Niners up next. Yeah. Riley Mills' pick is not one I'm very happy with. Because Riley Mills isn't going to... Okay. Okay. I got it mixed up. It was Howard Cross that was the... Howard Cross was the nose tackle for Notre Dame. Pick is in for the Patriots. Braden Swinson to the Patriots. That's such good value, man. That's such good value. Patriots get another draft steal. They got Jared Wilson before. That's their first defensive pick, isn't it? No, they got Craig Woodson. Never mind.
You think Isaiah Bond ends up getting drafted?
Probably goes to us at this point. Wait a minute. Rams traded up with the Bears at 148. Rams
are going to trade up and take a terrible player.
Rams traded up again.
Braden Swinton to the Patriots is such a good pick, man.
Such good value. So the Rams get 148. Don't have the trade details on that. But Rams have traded up. Their next pick is at 195. Do you think they traded all the way up from that there? Maybe they're giving away a future fourth or some shit. That would be awesome if they wanted to do that. Pick is in for the Niners. Come on, Niners. Niners gotta take an offensive lineman. They have not addressed O-line yet. And they take running back Jordan James out of Oregon. Okay. So they basically just grabbed... They basically just took Jordan Mason here.
Yeah.
So they haven't addressed offensive line at all. Brock Purdy's in shambles. What is Brock Purdy gonna do? So I want to see. Come on, give me the trade here. Yep, Bears have traded out of 148. They sent it to the Rams. Rams have. Okay, it is a future fourth. Bears gave the Rams 148. Bears got 195 and a future fourth. Rams gave up a future fourth. Dude, I love that. So it was 195 and a fourth. Let's get it. So, well, Rams have an extra first, but they don't have a fourth next year. So 195 will be the Bears. I love that for the Bears. Love getting a fourth. Pick is in for the Rams. I'm scared here of what it's going to be. Are they going to get a wide receiver?
Warry's Twitter profile picture is the Legion of Boom.
Really? Rams,
Yeah.
Please take Kobe Bryant. Please take Kobe Bryant. Please. Please, please, please. If they take Denzel Burke, I will fall out of my chair right now.
His profile picture is that picture of Cam, Earl, Sherman, Brandon Browner standing like in a line and staring down at a camera.
They took Ty Hamilton. Awesome. Thank you, Rams. You gave up a future fourth for Ty Hamilton. That's awesome.
Give
Thank
up
you.
a future fourth for a 7th rounder. Fucking idiot.
Love it. Love it. I don't know where I have Ty Hamilton. I'm going to have to search his name because I don't know where the fuck he's at. Hamilton. He's at 246 on my board. Future fourth for a 7th round defensive interior. Rams are not having that great of a draft. Cowboys are up. Browns with Quinshawn Judkins and Dylan Sampson is awesome.
That's odd. do you mean he led them to a winning year, Mel Kiper? They went like 8.
Jaden Blue to the Texans.
It's a fine pick, but didn't they already take a running back?
Did they?
Yeah, they took Woody Marks. They moved that third rounder for him.
That's the Texans.
The Texans are having a confusing draft.
Cowboys got Jaden Blue
so far.
Cowboys got Jaden Blue.
Oh, that's a good pick. They don't have a running back.
No, they don't.
They have Javonte Williams and nobody else.
They've been having a good draft. I mean, they got Tyler Booker, sure, but they got Ezeraku and Savone Revel, and now Jaden Blue.
Yeah, let's go. If they moved Ezeraku to 12 and Book 44, it would look much. I think you can say that about our draft too.
Mm-hmm.
Like if we took Milrow at 50, Arroyo at 92, or like Emin Wari at 35 or Emin Wari at 18 and Zabel at 35, something.
Pick is in for the Dolphins.
Wait, Chase Lunt is still on the board.
Yes, he is. It's very clear that Alec Iomanor was our pick. I mean, we traded back twice.
Yeah, he was very obviously our pick. I think Emin Wari was the Raiders' pick, and we kind of sniped him.
Yeah.
Which is why they moved out of their second round. I'm so sad we didn't end up with Alec Iomanor.
Dude, one pick away. I thought we were going to trade up, man. That's so bad. Jason Marshall Jr. to the Dolphins. That's a really good pick.
That's a really good pick.
If he didn't have the injury, he would be a top 100 pick. He's at 129 on my board. I comped him to Josh Jobe. And are the Dolphins the one that drafted Josh Jobe originally? Who drafted Josh Jobe?
The Eagles, I believe. He was a UDFA. And the Eagles picked him up.
Oh, I think. Right. Pick is in for the Colts. That was fucking quick.
Flacco should go to the Steelers. You think the Colts take Bo?
They lost Will Fries, so they could. Bo is on the board, and ESPN is saying Chris Paul Jr. is the best fit for the Colts.
Chris Paul Jr. being available is fun. I would be very happy with Chris Paul Jr. if we get him at our next pick.
It'd be fun. He's undersized for a Mike linebacker, but
Paul Jr. in the fourth.
He's very undersized for a Mike linebacker, but yeah, I think he could work at this value. You just have to make him work.
Rashard Smith at 166 would be a good pick too.
Yeah, but after taking Milroe, I just don't want to take a running back because taking a running back seriously limits how we can use Milroe in our offense. Because if we take a running back, then that tells fans that we're only seeing Milroe as a QB. It was very cool.
It also tells other teams that.
Yeah, it was very cool that Mike said he was like, yeah, we're gonna use Milroe, but Sam Darnold will still be playing 90% of the snaps at least. So Sam Darnold is our quarterback, but they still want to get Milroe on the field. DJ Giddens to the Colts. We got some running backs going off the board.
That's a pretty good pick.
He's Kansas State, right?
Mm-hmm.
I have DJ Giddens at 107 on my board. That is a good pick.
The Panthers had trade talks with other teams before the draft centered around Jadeveon Clowney.
Whoa. I mean, we have D-Law, so I don't want him.
Yeah, I don't want him, but that's fun. If D-Law went somewhere else and we traded for Clowney, I wouldn't have been mad at that.
Cowboys traded up with the Cardinals.
Interesting. The Cowboys just made a pick, right? Jaden Blue?
Yep.
Who's available named Tyler? Who are the Cowboys going to take? Tyler Batty. Tyler Cooper. Tyler Cooper. Tyler Cooper. It's going to be Tyler Cooper.
They just get two left guards. Like the opposite scheme fit. Pick is in. Tyler Batty would be fun, but didn't they already take an edge? It's got to be a wide receiver. Maybe Torrey Horton.
Yeah, they took Ezaraku.
Maybe Torrey Horton could be a pick here.
Torrey Horton would be a good pick here.
I don't know the trade value. It is Shamar James, linebacker out of Florida.
Oh.
Sure.
Okay.
Alright, so Shamar James off the board. Might have to search for him because I have no idea where he is on my board. I think he's in the 500s. Shamar James is at 6'10" on my board. And the Cowboys traded up for him. I am probably a bit low on him, but I don't know. Just not a huge fan of Shamar James.
Oh, Bengals should take Marcus Bowe.
Yep. Do you know the trade details between the Cowboys and Cardinals?
No. Let me check Twitter.
Cowboys have 171 and 174, so they probably gave one of those up. Pick is in for the Bengals. Yeah, I'm not getting any. Dallas gave up picks 174 and 211. Okay. 174 and 211. So Cardinals picking up an extra pick. So Cardinals get an extra pick. That's good. They don't have many picks in this draft. Bengals go with Jalen Rivers. Okay. Out of Miami. I think he could play guard and tackle, so I'll list him as O-line. Okay, Jalen Rivers. That's fun. So Bengals get offensive line. They do address that.
How would you feel if I told you you suck?
Alright. Giants pick is in for the Giants. Come on, Giants. Let's take another quarterback just for the hell of it. Marcus Bowe to the Giants. Bowe to the Giants. Okay. Marcus Bowe goes off the board to the Giants. That's a great, great pick for the Giants. Wow. Charlie, why are you barking? Dude sees our fucking neighbors come and go every day, and he barks. All right. Dolphins. Pick is in for the Dolphins. I could say a safety here for the Dolphins. Can't believe the Ravens fucked us over and let the Titans get Io Manor. Chiefs have traded up with the Steelers. I'm gonna assume this belongs to Pittsburgh. Chiefs have traded up. So Chiefs and Steelers, I'm going to assume, get 164. And Chiefs get 156. All right. Dante Trader to the Dolphins, so it was a safety. All right. Where do I have Dante Trader on my board? I think he's around this range. Maybe a little later. Dante Trader at 200, okay.
Hawks Nest is crashing out. He's not happy.
Didn't he say he was going to take a short, like a break because
Yeah,
of the fans?
he's like, people are just hating all of the time.
Aren't people like mad because he's hating on the draft?
Mm-hmm.
So, Chiefs get 156, Steelers get 164 and 226. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to watch that after day 3 is over. See how that goes. 226 is Pittsburgh.
How the fuck did Desmond Watson jump 5?
I couldn't tell you.
That's gotta be like. That's gotta be the craziest thing. He's 460 pounds and he jumped 5 inches.
Dude. I mean, he probably tore his appendix after that. Like, my God.
This guy's dead. That's gotta be like the average D tackle jumping like 8 feet.
Yep. Chiefs gotta have traded up for a running back here. They gotta take a running back. They jumped the Bucks and the Chargers. I think running back is an option here. No, it's Jeffrey Bassa to the Chiefs. Okay. Jeffrey,
fun pick.
linebacker / safety. I think he's a safety.
Disgusting things with Jeffrey Bassa.
I think Jeffrey Bassa should play some snaps at safety.
Safety. Deion Sanders in 2018 tweeted, "I love what the Browns have done this season, but if quarterback ain't no way I'm going to Cleveland." Eli Manning.
That's awesome.
Oh man.
Mitchell Evans is still on the board. If we can get Mitchell Evans at 166, I'm ecstatic.
Corey Horton is
Also
around.
available. Yeah.
I don't know why he's falling so. Is the injury that bad?
It might be. Will Howard is still available. I like Zoff Frazier. There's Cameron Williams, which I'm glad NFL teams feel the same way about him that I do. JJ
The Cameron
Pegues.
Williams hate is justified. He played one mediocre.
Yep. JJ Pegues is available. Smile Mondon, I would be happy with that for a backup.
Juice Wells.
Back. Tommy Hill is fun. Johnny Cornelius is still available.
Luke Lachey is available.
Zy Alexander.
Katie Prather.
Chase Lunn and Denzel Burke still.
Yeah.
Jackson Slater.
We're gonna take fucking Ja'Cory Krosky-Barrett.
I wouldn't be mad at that if we didn't take Mr. Milrow.
We're gonna take Jabbar Muhammad with our next pick.
Jesus. That would, yeah, let's take a guy that can't backpedal in a zone scheme defense here. Elijah Roberts to the Bucks. So they take 2 edges here.
Yeah, they lost JTS, so that makes sense.
Edge SMU.
We're gonna take Moose Muhammad.
They got David Walker and Elijah Roberts. So they're getting the small school edges. Fuck is Elijah Roberts on my board? Elijah Roberts can't be that low on my board, dude. Sometimes I just overlook. I'm staring at a screen for 17 hours a day. So I just overlook these guys. Elijah Roberts is 188. Okay. Tampa Bay.
Tyrone Crawford as a comp is fun.
Nope, whoops. The Tampa Bay fucking Queers have selected Elijah Roberts.
Tyrone Crawford has a notoriously awful hairline. It's the one thing I know about him.
All right. Cavs are up 24, end of the third. So that series is over. What's the difference between Milroe and Malik Willis? Well, that's just a stupid question.
We still don't have the Milroe draft call.
No. Sometimes they don't release certain draft calls, which I don't get.
He seems like a guy that would have a good call.
I mean, I would have said that about Nicky Manwari, but he sounded like he was pissed.
Nicky Manwari was just pissed off he didn't go in the first.
Yeah, but DK Metcalf was pissed he didn't go in the first, and he broke down crying. So... Manwari does have those off the field concerns, but hopefully Mike can coach whatever it is out of him.
Manwari apparently was like a guy that they loved when they brought him in for a visit, so I would assume it's just nervousness for getting the call.
Yeah.
Plus, his family and friends are around. I mean, insane.
Mm-hmm.
I'd say B- for this draft so far.
The Riley Mills pick really throws me for a loop. With
the Riley Mills pick was extremely dumb.
We have actual needs.
But I understand why we did it.
We have actual needs.
We needed tech depth.
It's fine because of Keandre Lambert Smith to the Chargers. Okay.
Oh man, that's a good pick. I really like Keandre Lambert Smith.
I'm a big fan of KLS.
Love KLS.
But see, it's the Riley Mills pick is fine because we traded back multiple times and got extra picks. So now we have more
The
picks.
Riley Mills pick is fine because it got Sam Howell.
Yep.
That's all that I care about.
Yeah.
Eagles have 3 of the next 8 picks.
Yep.
God damn.
Eagles have 4 fifth-round picks and 3 sixths, I think. But yeah, we got more capital, so we can still address the needs. It's just we need a backup linebacker. We need at least 1 cornerback, maybe 2. We need a nose tackle, maybe 2. We need interior offensive line depth. We need a backup tackle. And we decided to go for 3 tech, which we could have gotten that 3 tech depth in UDFA. Because we have, right now, Leonard Williams, Byron Murphy, Jaron Reed, and Mike Morris. We didn't need to take Riley Mills. We didn't need that 3. That's not a need. Day 3 is when John usually addresses need. And I don't know. It's just not a need at all. It's pretty low on our needs list. Pick is in for the Packers here. Packers took 2 wide receivers, so I doubt they take another one. They got to take a cornerback. Zoff Frazier about to go here to the Packers before we can pick.
That'd be a really good pick.
Watch this. Zoff Frazier about to go at 159, baby. I'm telling you.
Dorian Strong or something.
Zoff Frazier is going to go to the Niners at 160, I bet.
That'd be good.
Because they only took a
That'd
pure slot
for us.
corner. They didn't actually take a boundary corner, I don't think, right? They took Upton Stout. And if they play him on the outside, they're fucked.
Packers should take Damian Martinez.
That would be a good pick, yeah. They could address the interior of the defensive line too.
Yeah.
Colin Oliver, linebacker out of Oklahoma State to the Packers.
It's an
So,
odd pick.
so both Oklahoma State linebackers are off the board.
Why is Daniel questioning Milrow having elite arm strength? He can throw the ball like 70 yards. He's just completely inaccurate.
Yeah. Yeah, he's Anthony Richardson. Without the size. People do still think that Milrow has the tiny hands. But it was like, that was... Whoever was measuring at the Senior Bowl was an idiot.
Yeah. They measured from like... I have literally no idea how they could have measured. They measured from the tip of his index to like the other side of his wrist.
Yeah, I don't...
Wait, why was he talking about Drew Lock? Nobody even said anything about Drew Lock. Jalen Milf.
Jalen Milfro.
Jalen Milf, bro.
Yeah, someone said, is Milrow's arm strength elite or good? And you said elite. And then Daniel said, elite? I mean, he's a great athlete. And then he said Drew Lock. What?
That doesn't even fit Drew Lock. Why was he talking about Drew? Scatterbo went to the Giants. That's fun.
He did.
He's gonna get no run because Tyron Tracy is twice the player he is, but
Are the Niners actually going to take offensive line for the first time in this draft? They have no O-line.
watch the Niners chase Lund. Oh man.
I think Holland Pierce is the guy. I was saying that in the fourth. Holland Pierce is the guy here. You have no backup left tackle. Your left guard sucks dick. You need a center, too. It's Marcus Siegel, the safety out of Kansas State. Oh, my God.
Fuck. They refused. The Niners are taking a string. They took a run back.
They're continuing to address defense. He's a nickelback. He's not even a so they got Upton Stout, who is a nickel, and they got Marcus Siegel, who is a nickel. They're listing him at safety, which is weird to me. I had to check that. No, I remember now looking at Marcus Siegel. I was not impressed at all. I wouldn't even want him in UDFA as a nickel. They got him at 160. So we have 4 trades in this draft. How crazy is that? For the Seahawks. We traded up with the Titans, traded back with the Patriots, traded back with the Browns, and traded up with the Vikings for Howell. Smile Mondon goes to the Eagles. That's a really good pick.
Wow, Mondon? Damn.
Man, that's a good pick. I like Smile Mondon.
Genty will be the same story as Dalvin Cook. IMO, he has 750. Yeah. That's reasonable. Oh yeah, the Eagles took a Georgia guy, as usual.
Yep. All right, Jets are on the clock. Then the Panthers. Then
The Eagles have not taken a single offensive player.
Really? Hold up, let me check this.
Mac McWilliams, Jihad Campbell, Smile London, Ty Robinson, and Andrew Makuba. All defense.
No O-line. Dude, I mean, Marcus Bowe went off the board, but you could take an offensive lineman. They took 2 linebackers, eh? They're really going to miss Zach Vaughn. Honestly, I'm going to watch J.J. Pegues go here to the Jets. They need to take defensive interior. Pick is in. They're about to take Aeneas Peebles, aren't they? Aeneas Peebles, please go to the Jets. Please, Aeneas Peebles. He's basically Kalijah Cansey, I think. He's Kalijah Cansey light. Charlie, stop barking at everything that goes by the house. You need to learn to control yourself. So Seahawks are up in 5 picks. Do you think we trade back again? Francisco Mauigoa to the Jets here.
Out of Miami?
Yes. Francisco Mauigoa. Miami. I haven't, dude. This.
Oh yeah, he played for Wazoo.
Panthers are on the clock here.
I wonder what people are saying on the Sam Howell trade. Bro got traded for a slice of cheese.
Why is that a problem? Trade him for anything.
He got traded for the leftover fry at the bottom of the bag. New QB1 in Minnesota. Veteran experience for JJ? Isn't JJ McCarthy literally older than him?
Be funny if they list Sam Howell as the starter and not JJ. All right, Mitchell Evans to the Panthers. Fuck! Well, Panthers get one of my favorite tight ends.
Williams and Devin Witherspoon are like best friends.
Who?
Mac McWilliams and Spoon.
Huh. Panthers get one of my favorite tight ends in this class. Man, that sucks. I love Mitchell Evans. If we got him at 166, I would have been ecstatic. Damn it. He's just such a good blocker.
In the Browns undrafted there. Why do I have 4 pings in the Seahawks channel? Oh, Seahawks Kingdom just posted like 6
Oh, I muted
for
that
some
server
reason, he's
completely.
the only thing they have on the Seahawks updates.
I muted that
I'm muting
completely.
the shit out of that channel.
Seahawks Kingdom late as fuck. We're in 3 picks. Okay, Steelers pick is in, which means Chargers are on the clock, which means we are next up. Wait, Chargers traded up with the Eagles. Eagles traded back again? My God. So Chargers traded up. So Chargers get 165. All right. Don't know the trade value here.
Chargers should go Brashard Smith.
They should.
It makes no sense, but it'd be really fun.
Yeah. Well, they got Amarian Hampton.
They have Amarion Hampton, but it would be fun. The Chargers are having a good draft.
Yep. All right. Would love to get the trade details on this before the Seahawks pick, so I could have it penciled in. Apparently, the Chargers had a deal in place to move back to 31 so that the Eagles could move up and get Jihad. But they didn't do it. They took Amarian instead.
That's interesting. Do you think Hampton would have gotten taken if they didn't move back?
Eagles got another pick,
Probably not,
dude.
right?
Eagles got 181
I mean,
and
who was-
209.
Who was there? The Commanders might have done that. Outside of that, I don't know.
Dude, why do the Eagles have so many picks? They just got an extra 6th-round pick, another one. They got 181 and 209. I don't understand it. So,
Heated down by 31, and they're shooting 50% from 3.
how is that even possible? Alright, so Steelers pick is in, then the Chargers will be on the clock, then the Seahawks. Come on, Seahawks, do something we like, please. For once, you haven't done that in 24 hours. Actually, they're like 20 hours, but still. Come on, go Memphis. Go, dude, if the Clippers win this game, I will be so happy. Go Clippers. Go Clippers, go Rockets. I don't think Rockets can win. Yaya Black to the Steelers. Oh my God. Steelers got Yaya Black. Wow. Steelers just get a big body of meat that can't move. I love when the Steelers get an Iowa player because they're the same exact fucking colors. All right, Chargers are on the clock. Then the Seahawks. There aren't any nose tackles that I want here. Although Pegues is on the board. So, you know what? Give me Pegues. We're on the clock. We are on the clock. Pick is in for the Chargers. So Chargers traded up ahead of us.
Rondé Gadsden to the Chargers. Pick is in.
For the Seahawks? Pick is in for the Seahawks? How did we pick so quickly? They didn't... Did they have to trade up for a Rondé Gadsden? I don't know if they had to trade up for him. All right. Hopefully no one spoils. I don't see that the pick is in, Alf, so I don't know where you're seeing this. Let me find a Rondé Gadsden here on my board. Where is he? Rondé Gadsden there. Goes to the Los Angeles Chargers. That's a good pick. I'm glad they went with tight end. The Chargers needed one. All right, so we are on the clock. We got Torrey Horton!
Please.
We got Torrey Horton!
Please.
Oh my God!
Please give me.
No, we got it. We got him. We got
Yes.
Torrey Horton.
Yes.
Oh my God!
Yes.
Dude, we couldn't get Io Maynor, but we got Torrey Horton. Oh, baby. Oh, yeah. That is a pick I love. Yes. Oh, man. 6'3", 4'4", 40. We got Torrey Horton, baby. Oh, my God. Whew. That is good. That is good.
That's a really, really good pick, dude.
Dude, wow, that is so good. So we clearly wanted Io Maynor. Clearly wanted Io Maynor because we traded back twice because we couldn't get a wide receiver.
Oh my gosh. Thank God.
Dude, Torrey Horton is such a good pick. Wow. Jackson Slater to the Titans. Fuck. Okay.
Titans having an insane draft.
That is...
Oh, Jackson Slater to the Titans. No, man.
That is good. Dude, my neighbors are driving up and down my driveway. Like, it's like 12 times in the last 20 minutes. I don't know what is going on. Dude, he's like Torrey Horton isn't a guy that is gonna be like. Torrey Horton isn't a guy that is gonna be wide receiver 1 or elite, but he can be Tyler Lockett. He can be Tyler Lockett. He is just solid. He's very solid. And that is a good pick. We're up in less than 10 picks now. Wait, Patriots. Wait, how are the Patriots picking? Patriots are picking at 171. That's the Cowboy Drew Kendall center to the Eagles. I wasn't a big Drew Kendall guy. But it's fine. It's the Eagles, so they'll develop him. Can't find him. I'm so happy. Oh, I'm so happy with that pick. But I'm confused. Patriots traded up. So, okay. With Cowboys. See this. Patriots get 171. Oh wait, you know what? This might be the this is the okay, this is the Joe Milton one, I think. Which I never did. So Cowboys got Joe Milton, and they got 217, and the Patriots got 171. They got a 2026 fourth round pick, and they got something else. They got a 7th. Is that right? Or is that... maybe not. Okay, everyone is saying that the Patriots only got a 5th rounder. Okay. Not a 4th. Alright, so 171 is the Patriots. Cowboys have 217. Za Frazier to the Bears. Za to the Bears. Wow. Well, there goes Za, so we need to get Denzel Burke, is how it goes here. That's just it. We have to get Denzel Burke here. It's a good pick for the Bears. I don't know where Za Frazier is on my board. Oh, Za Frazier is pretty low on my board. I had to move him up. Chicago Bears. Get Za. Hi, Bills. We traded. No, we didn't. I thought we traded again. We did not. That was not a trade. Okay. So, okay. Torrey Horton is such a good pick, man. Such a good pick. Jordan Hancock to the Bills. Okay. I think that's a great pick. They get a slot guy that could play safety as well. I like Jordan Hancock. I had him relatively high, I think. Where is he? Oh, he's at 149. Goes to the Bills. Patriots on the board. We need Piggies, man.
This is it, really.
Lions traded up with the Patriots. Okay. All right, so Lions are on the board. Lions trade up with the Patriots. So Lions get 171. Patriots get, we don't know yet. So Lions traded up. Pick is still not in. A minute to go. Pick still is not in for the Lions, which is interesting. Pick is in for the Lions. Pats get 182 and 228. Okay. Okay. Let's see what the Lions traded up for. Still don't have the pick. It is Miles Frazier. Miles Frazier to the Lions, so took someone that we could have grabbed. I think he can move to center too. That's a good pick. That is a good pick there. Oh, Miles Frazier's at 172 on my board, and he went at 172, baby. Rams are on the clock. Rams traded up. Rams traded up. Rams have traded up like 70 times. Vikings get 201 and 202. All right, so interesting. Let's get the Rams to Rams colors. Let's get the Vikings to Vikings colors here. Man. I feel like Vikings are involved in a lot of trades, but they're not like actually doing anything. Like they're not actually getting Chris Paul Jr. to the Rams. Chris Paul Jr. to the Rams is so good. That's great. Bills are on the clock. The pick is in for the Bills. Chris Paul to the Rams is just such a good pick. Jackson Hawes to the Bills. That is a good pick. Tight end / fullback. From fucking where? Georgia Tech. Right. They got their very own Kyle Juszczyk. I will be right back. I'm going to go grab a drink. My neighbor's got to be having a fucking party or some shit. So we got people going by constantly. Pick us in for the Cardinals. Alright, I got some waters and I got myself a power bar because I haven't fucking eaten anything today, I just realized. Let's see what the Cardinals got. Could go wide receiver here. Probably wide receiver. You know, JJ Pegues is on the board. It's no Denzel Burke. They went with Denzel Burke. He is my favorite. What the hell? My mic just disconnected slightly. Denzel Burke to the fucking Cardinals is so painful. Damn it. Well, we are on the clock. We are on the clock. I can't believe they got Denzel. Dude, the Cardinals got Denzel Burke and Will Johnson. What the fuck, dude? They actually have an insane cornerback room now. That's fucked up. Alright, we're on the clock. We gotta get Pegues here. If we take like Cameron Williams, I'm gonna be pissed. We are on the clock. Give me my Seahawks football in my hand. In my hand, please. Please. At 175. I wonder Cody Lindenberg or Kobe King would be fun here. It says a minute 40 on the clock. We still have not picked. Okay, pick is in. At 175, the Seattle Seahawks select take a tackle or an edge here. There's some good edges. Tyler Barron is on the board. Tyler Batty, I like both of them. It's Robbie Ousts, the tight end out of Alabama. Okay. I remember looking at him, and I think I did see some things that I liked, but in the fifth. Oh, Jets traded, I think. So I gotta find Robbie Ousts. No, him. I remember looking at Ousts, and I actually, you know, I thought he was all right. You know, it's not draftable, I don't think at all. But that's really weird to me. So Fant has got to be gone. Oh, we're listing him as fullback. Tyler Barron to the Jets. Good pick there. So where's Tyler Barron here? That is a good pick for the Jets. New York Jets. I gotta get the trade details. They must have given up a future pick then. Jets probably don't have any more picks. Okay, a future fifth. Ravens get 186 and a future fifth. Jets get 176 and a future sixth. Okay. So 186 belongs to the Ravens. So Jets have no more picks in this draft. Got it. Man, Robbie Ouse is a terrible pick. Bills are on the clock here. I guess if Robbie Ouse is our fullback, then that's fine, you know. He's massive. He's like 280 pounds, I think. Let's see. He's 6'3", 275. But he's a decent blocker. Mainly as a pass blocker. He's not a receiver. No, he has I think 16 receptions in his college career. So that's not what we're getting him for. He's a pure fullback. Brady Russell probably goes back to the practice squad since we got Robbie Ousts. I'm just upset we took a guy in the 600s on my board instead of JJ Pegues. That's just ridiculous. Dorian Strong to the Bills. There goes another corner. And that was a good value one too. Great value there. I'd be feeling much different about this draft if we ended up with Alec Iomaner, but pick is in for the Ravens here. What are you guys barking at? So annoying. Dude, it's a car. Are you barking at a car? Charlie, shut your trap. Bilal Cohn goes to the Ravens here. Cornerback out of where? I don't remember. Western Michigan. Charlie's gonna start fucking barking and I'm gonna lose my shit. Dolphins on the clock now. I'm really happy about the Torrey Horton pick, but the other two picks I'm very questionable. We could have gotten... It's not a good pick. Taking Aus in the 5th is terrible. Ollie Gordon to the Dolphins. That's a good pick. I don't know where Ollie Gordon is on my board. There he is. It's relatively slow, so I'm gonna mute myself and, you know, I'll come back for the picks. Just saw your comments, Alf. Haven't spoken a word in Discord in 15 minutes. What? Alf, can you not hear me? Very weird, very weird. Even my mic got fried. Alf, can you not hear me? Nope, my mic is good. Pick is in for the Raiders. We could have gotten Trey Amos at 50, and now we have no, just no fucking corners at all. Unbelievable. Pegues gone. JJ Pegues is off the board. So no nose tackles on the board. Just like none. Where's JJ Pegues for me? Where the hell is JJ Pegues? Oh, I have him at 100.
We took fucking Robbie Oots?
Yeah, did you just see that?
What the fuck?
Over JJ Pegues, by the way.
What are we doing?
We listed him as fullback.
At 175?
We took a guy that's in the 600s on my board. He has no receiving. He has no receiving ability. Kyle McCord to the Eagles. Pegues just went to the Raiders. But Robbie
Or
Oosts.
the Eagles?
Yep. I remember looking at the film, and Robbie is he has no receiving ability at all. He's just not a receiver.
So he's just a blocker.
And he's not a good blocker. He's a below average run blocker from what I saw, and he's a kind of an average pass blocker. So we drafted him as our fullback, but he couldn't run block as a tight end. So I just don't understand that. He couldn't run block as a tight end, so let's draft him to be our fullback. Makes sense. I'm hoping for no more trades the rest of this draft. What? Why is Jalen Milroe getting $6 million per year?
Why is he making six? He's a fucking third-round pick.
He's a third-round pick. Why would he get $6 million per year? Yeah, we have no nose tackle. So
Kicker. Did the Patriots take a kicker?
Did they?
The Pats just take a kicker?
We have no
Really?
nose tackle. No backup linebacker. No cornerbacks, by the way. Denzel Burke went to the Cardinals. Denzel Burke went to the Cardinals 1 pick before us. So that was terrible.
Chris Paul Jr. was the Rams guy's 29th overall player.
He's probably thrilled.
He's probably like screaming.
Got him in the 170s, I think, right?
The Browns, after picking Shadur, don't look happy at all.
No. They just like had to do it.
Their GM is literally
Just pissed. All right, so we have 1 pick in the 6th round. Dude, the Browns are fucking good. They probably got a call from Dion immediately after he's screaming at them for not taking him earlier, and they were like, "Son of a bitch." Oh my god, they did take a kicker. They took Andres Borgalis at 182.
they took the good one.
Yep. Andres Borgalis. The kicker out of where? Miami, right?
Man.
Andres Borgalis. All right. First kicker off the board. I don't think he was my number 1 kicker. Caden Davis is my number 1. I don't know where he is. I think he's like barely draftable on my board. Yeah, Caden Davis is my number 1 at 250. I really liked Caden Davis so much that I made him draftable. All right, pick is in for the Titans. Damn it, Grizzlies sold. They had a lead. Honestly, I'd be surprised if Robbie, is it ousts or oost? Oosts.
I have no clue.
I say Robbie ousts. I'd be surprised if he makes the team. Like, I don't think he's better than Brady Russell at fullback, genuinely.
Yeah, probably not.
I had him in the 600s on my board. I was at first when we drafted him, I was thinking he was, who's that tight end? I need to sort by tight ends here and look at the guy that I like. Josh Simon. Steve Klotz, because Steve Klotz has a Z in his name. But Steve Klotz, he's just an athletic freak, physical specimen. I really like him. But nope, we didn't get him. And so now we're not going to take another tight end. We got Robbie Oust, like 10 picks after Mitchell Evans went. Marcus Harris to the Titans. Okay. That's crazy. Well, I have to search for him.
Some guy on Twitter in the day that Milroe got benched said some fan base is really gonna have to. And then before Sam Darnold got signed, he said some team has to hype up Sam Darnold, tries back and he's the offense.
That is disgusting.
Oh man, he said some fan base is gonna have to talk to Micah Parsons. He's begging.
All right, OKC leads by 3 into the first. Dripman said we need Brendan as our GM. No, thank you. At least he would keep Gino, though.
Brendan wouldn't have taken Brent Zabel.
He would have taken... I think he would have taken Donovan Ezeraku because he really liked that pick.
Yeah.
Or Jihad. He said Ezeraku or Jihad. Did bro really answer my question with because? What are you, 7 years old? Devin Neal to the Saints. Finally, he goes off the board.
Man's been waiting. He thought he was going to go day 2.
I thought he was going to go day 2.
Unnecessary horniness, 15 yards. Unnecessary horniness, chemical castration.
Steelers on the clock.
I think I might make a what I would have done at each pick video
Yeah.
once the draft's done.
That is a
I think
good...
we got the first 2 right.
I think the first 2 are right, yes.
I would have taken Trey Amos at 50.
Would have taken Alec Iomaner at 92.
I would have taken Iron Man at 92. I would have taken
Jordan Phillips at our
I would have taken
137.
JJ Pigs or Jordan Phillips at 142.
Man, we passed on Pagese
Corey
twice.
Horton was the correct pick.
Yeah, but if we take Iomaner, I don't think we take Horton.
If we take Iron we don't take Horton. We probably take Jackson Slater or Zoff Frazier.
Yep.
Or Chris Paul Jr. or Denzel Burke.
Yep.
Or even Jackson Hawes. We might have wanted Jackson Hawes and just...
Yeah, because Jackson Hawes went 2 picks.
Taking our next fullback on the board.
Hawes went 2 picks before we took Robbie Ousts. So
Yeah.
if we got Jackson Hawes, but like we really chose Robbie Ousts over Jalen Conyers. I mean, that's just
And we had a top 30 with Jalen Conyers.
That's-
We met with him at the combine.
yeah, that's disrespectful that you'd rather Robbie Ousts as your fullback than Jalen Conyers. That's disgusting.
Oh wow.
What?
Imagine Terrell Owens, Chad Johnson, his father, and Jim McMahon multiplied by 10. That's what they're saying about Shadur Sanders.
Jesus.
They wore so much cologne into the interview that the coach suggested they go because he was concerned that he might faint from the scent.
That is crazy. He sounds like
He
a
wore
fucking...
headphones around his neck with music playing throughout the.
What?
Raj building.
He smells like a Russian whore.
When the coach asked where he envisioned himself in 5 years, his reply was City, loud laugh.
Alf, your mic is cutting out hardcore.
Fuck.
Steelers took a QB according to Mask Temple. Will Howard, probably.
If we take Cam Williams with this next pick, I'm not going to be mad about it because it's the 6th round.
Yeah.
And I think he could be something. I posted the thing.
Okay.
My prediction is he'll be a backup and end up another Johnny Manziel.
Will Howard to the Steelers. Yep.
That's a good pick.
It's a good pick at 185. Wait a minute. Okay, so we traded DK Metcalf and Will Howard for the ability to move up for Nicky Manwari.
Nicky Manwari.
We traded
Cup.
we traded well, no, we still have pick 223. So we traded DK and Will Howard for 223 and half of Nicky Manwari.
Half of Nicky Manwari.
Will Howard is a good pick, though. But my comp for him was Mason Rudolph, so let's see how that works. Watch us take a tight end with our next pick. Takes Maliki Mataveo with our next pick.
Oh my god.
Oh, Colts have 2 picks in a row here.
Imagine asking for somewhere warm and with a stable quarterback situation and then going to Pitt.
That's awesome. Will Howard and Mason Rudolph. In my 33 years in the NFL, I've never encountered a prima donna of this caliber. The few defensive players who saw him wanted us to draft him solely so they could knock him out in practice. Oh my god. I think, you know what? I think Kevin Stefanski was like, dude, I'm one of the best offensive coaches in the league. Let me take Shedeur Sanders. Let's make him look good in a few games next season, and then we'll be able to trade him for a lot more than we took him for. There's no way they're looking at Shedeur as a franchise QB. They're looking at him as like, okay, let's get him, hopefully boost his trade value, and then trade him away.
Hello. Luke Condra is still available. So is Logan Brown.
Logan Brown's still available? Yes, he is.
Give me Logan Brown. Is Chase Lunt off the board?
Chase Lunt is not off the board. What's up, man? Someone joined my stream. Welcome in.
What's wrong with Chase Lunt?
Welcome into the stream.
Did Chase Lunt shoot somebody?
Did Io Manor shoot somebody? So we pick in less than 10 picks.
Pretty sure that chat from BG Productions is like half an hour.
Is it? Really? I just checked. It looks like someone just joined my thing. I checked like 10 minutes ago. That wasn't there, but whatever.
Who knows?
So we're up in 5 picks. I love how Brendan is always asking how Brandon felt about certain picks. Like, he needs to know how Brandon felt, so he should know if he should be happy or sad. Okay.
The Jets are the only team to play in the Super walked off backs.
Ravens could take wide receiver here. I still think they should take a defensive interior, though. I love that Isaiah Bond and Xavier Restrepo have fallen far.
Justin Tucker is done. Oh, did the Ravens take a kicker?
Oh, we'll see.
Tell me the Ravens took a kicker, please.
We'll see. That would be awesome if Justin Tucker is out of the league. Tyler Loop, kicker out of Arizona.
Yeah.
Over Caden Davis? Caden Davis is the best kicker easily. Alright. Whatever. Whatever, Ravens. Justin Tucker is cooked. So we got two kickers drafted. No punters, which is weird. Texans are up. Pick a Zion.
The Thunder and the Grizzlies are tied.
Nice.
The Thunder are shooting 12% from 3, and the Grizzlies are shooting 46% from 3, and the game is tied.
John Gruden posted a photo of him and Will Howard.
Next OC of the Steelers is John Gruden.
People are tweeting that Jalen Reed to the Texans. People are tweeting that Trump getting involved with the Shedeur Sanders thing actually lowered his stock.
I really hope it did.
Well, Trump backing up Shedeur Sanders, that's going to steer the Eagles away from him, for sure.
Do you think we drafted Robbie Ooch because of Jalen Milroe?
I don't know. That would suck. That would make the Milroe pick suck even more. We're going to take a UDFA, a guy I probably wouldn't even sign in UDFA because this running back that we drafted likes him and played with him.
just took Deion Walker.
Yep. Traded up for him. Clippers training staff reportedly replacing Kawhi Leonard's Gatorade with motor oil to extend his playoff mileage. Khalil Mullings to the Titans. Whoops. Where's Khalil Mullings? I gotta have him higher. Right? Decently high? Oh, here he is, yeah. I was gonna say, there's no way I have Khalil Mullings below the other Michigan guy. I just wrote Khalil Mullings. I'm all over the place.
Oh, we moved up.
Did we? I'm still seeing we're at 192.
Never mind. Is Tommy just wrong? Tommy is just wrong.
Him and
He
Mask are
really
usually ahead. Did he delete it? Because I don't even see it in there.
did. Yeah.
That Hawk's Nest Milrow reaction is gonna just live on forever in this server. Grog said, "Is the draft still going?"
This
We
guy's
are.
laughing and saying Colts QB room. Did they take Quinn?
Oh no!
Tell me the Colts just drafted Quinn Ewers, please.
Who is saying this?
The
Where
Seahawks are on the clock? What happened?
are you getting this shit so fast?
Colts took Riley Leonard.
Ooh, they did take.
This
Riley
guy
Leonard.
said Riley Leonard drafted before Shedeur Sanders. Does he know?
He doesn't. You need to like play into it and be like, "Oh my god, that's crazy." He has no idea. Riley Leonard fits though. He's really fast.
Yeah, I like that. Riley Leonard.
And they pick next too. They have Daniel Jones, Anthony Richardson, and Riley Leonard is the best running quarterback room in the league.
Yeah. Oh my! DJ Giddens and Jonathan Taylor in one running back.
Yep.
Problem is they have no O-line. They lost every single one of them.
49ers still haven't taken a line, by the way.
49ers are gonna fire their GM because he hasn't had a good 20 years. Viewers should have gone back to Texas or trained. Probably.
Should have done the Carson Beck.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck is this tweet? The way the Browns draft played out, the Browns are a better team today than they were yesterday. Isn't that the case for every team after the draft? Like, what are you saying?
Rugg said outside of Horton, Zabel, and Emanwari, this draft reeks. Elijah Arroyo's a good player.
Yeah, it just sucks with who was on the board. This guy said I'd rather trade for Jacoby Brissett than waste a pick on all of these QBs. Is Donovan Edwards isn't going to be drafted. Tim Smith goes to the Colts. Okay. Alabama guy off the board. Oh, he goes at 190. I had him at 194 on my board. Damn it. That actually happened with, I think, Miles Frazier. No. Oh, it almost did. Miles Frazier was 171 on my board. Or 172 on my board. He went at 171.
Zach Edey has 5 blocks and 4 personal fouls. He just punched Chet Holmgren in the face, and it's not even halftime.
Love it. How is SGA 7 of 7? What is going on? Oh, pick is in for the Eagles. We're on the clock. All right. No spoilers. Please, I'm not checking the Discord server.
Tim Smith. That's a funny pick.
The NFL is racist for colluding to not draft Quinn Ewers.
Oh, he didn't punch him. He grabbed his collar and threw him to the ground.
Oh, that's better.
What the fuck is Zach Edey doing? We're gonna take fucking Jonah Monheim.
Miles Hinton to the Eagles. I would not be happy with Jonah Monheim. We need a cornerback, dude.
Miles Hinton
Yeah.
over Chase Lunt and Logan Brown?
Well, he's a left tackle, Miles Hinton.
Yeah. That's reasonable. You'd think they'd want a right tackle to replace Lane Johnson.
I mean, I'd rather... Well, I think at this point in the draft, they're just, like, taking whoever. They're not trying to take to replace anyone. It's just depth, probably. But
Yeah.
developmental.
He's huge.
I would have taken Holland Pierce over Hinton, though.
Same.
If only Origin was here. Did Origin get banned? The pick is in. The pick is in.
The dick is in.
Please, 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 please take, like, is there a cornerback on the board that would be okay?
Kobe Bryant.
No. Tommy
Kobe
Hill
Bryant's
is
on the
better.
board.
Let's go to Johnny Cornelius, please. Or Zy Alexander. Or Chase Lunt.
Or
You know,
Chase Lunt.
Brashard Smith is
Zy
here.
Alexander would be very fun here.
Brashard Smith is here.
I wouldn't get mad at that, although I think it would be an odd pick. Kicker highlights.
Bryce Cabledew. Fuck.
Bryce Cabledew. Fuck.
Wow. All right, fire John Schneider.
I just knew he was going to be a Seahawk, man. We're the only team that...
I said it. He's the fucking... It's just like he's the Mike Jarrell this season. We got Mike Jarrell. I just typed in Mike Jarrell. I'm upset, dude. Let's take Bryce Cabledew over Chase Lunt and Logan Brown. We drafted the wrong Kansas tackle. He's a left tackle too. Like we just drafted a backup left tackle. Does this mean that we're not going to pay Charles Cross? Do you think John Schneider is like, okay, we don't have to pay Charles Cross now. We're gonna.
John doesn't pay Charles Cross. I'm gonna go be a Raider fan.
Okay, the people saying who is that are stupid. Like, how? Come on, pay attention. Like, it pisses me off when people are like this involved with the draft, but they don't know any of the players. It's like, why are you watching then? Like, actually, like, he's a good blocker. Okay, he's good. I'm just like,
He's a good player. There was just like a third round player.
Yep. And he's a left tackle. We could have taken right
Or
tackles.
Logan Brown.
Yeah. I mean, well, actually, Cable Do, actually, he's been a right tackle his whole career and just switched to left tackle last year and was good. But he was a right tackle in 2023 and was pretty good. Taj Brooks to the Bengals. Taj Brooks to the Bengals. So Cable Do is... I'm looking at him as a right tackle right now, and Gerald as a left tackle, I think.
I think we were genuinely the only team to have a visit with
Yeah.
like anywhere.
What the fuck is Taj Brooks on my board? He can't be.
The Colts had him in the top 30.
Oh yeah, I remember seeing that.
Interesting.
So I don't like our draft at all. Like the first two
the Seahawks
picks.
are listing him as tackle.
Jalen McLeod at linebacker for the Cincinnati Bengals. So we have 3 picks left. Jalen McLeod. See, they're listing him as a linebacker. I have him as an edge / linebacker. He goes to Jacksonville. See, like I mean, I researched these players, but I don't remember Jalen McLeod anymore. But I put him as an edge, so clearly I think he would be good as an edge. So I will put that edge / linebacker.
Bryce Cable is in the 99th RAS.
Yep. We're putting him at guard.
He's like 6'4". Unless I just am.
Isn't he 6'6"?
Somebody else. Let's go to my measurements website.
No, he's 6'4",
like
300
90%
pounds.
wrong.
Okay.
They don't even have Bryce Cable. I think he'd be best at guard. Yeah, he's listed at guard on the Twitter. So.
Luke Newman to the Bears. Okay.
I would have rather had Luke Newman.
Yep. He's a really good left
If
guard.
we can get Chase Lunt at our next pick, I'm going to be happy.
If we're viewing Cable...
felt like a luxury pick to me.
Yeah, we're not in the position to be having luxury picks either.
Mm-mm.
Luke Newman I liked a lot. That's a good pick. Haven't had any trades in a while. Hopefully it stays that way.
Hopefully.
So we have 3 picks left. We don't have a backup linebacker. We don't have any cornerbacks.
I think the team
We don't
really
have a
likes
nose
Drake
tackle.
Thomas.
What's up?
I think the team likes Drake Thomas a lot more than we do.
I don't get it. But then even behind him, we have no one behind him. We have 3 linebackers on the team there. And like, sure, it's okay to like Drake Thomas if he has to come in as an emergency linebacker for like one game or something. But if we have a serious injury, I don't want Drake Thomas as our linebacker for 6 games. I don't know. Because who's behind him?
We
Pat
drafted
O'Connell?
like a ton of really good athletes. Every single pick we have has been like a 9+ RAS.
every single pick that we're doing is based on upside. I think every single pick is upside. After Zabel, like Arroyo, upside. Imanwari, massively betting on upside. Milrow is the biggest upside bet. Briley Mills, upside. Cabledew, upside. Robbie House is, I don't even know.
Torrey Horton has a good floor.
He does.
Gray's able too.
So everyone's listing him as a guard, but are we putting him at backup left guard or right guard?
Yeah, Torrey Horton's got a 9.83 relative athletic score.
Like, where are we having?
10.
He's never played guard in his career. So I don't know where we're thinking about putting him. At left guard or right
Arroyo
guard?
and Milrow did not complete enough testing for RAS to be interesting. Elijah Arroyo has 10-inch hands.
Nice.
It's crazy.
Brez Cabledew's top comparisons are Rashawn Slater and Teron Armstead. What? Is he a left guard or a left tackle? What? How is he Teron Armstead? He is very athletic, so he works for the scheme. Isn't he like 96th percentile in the 40-yard dash?
Cabledew?
Yeah.
Yeah. He's got a 9.4 RAS at tackle. Yeah, he's 6'4", 310.
Yeah, that's got to be a left guard. Okay, Ahmed Hassanin to the Lions at 196. Edge out of fucking bumfuck Boise State.
This guy's a Jayhawks fan, and he said, Cabledew is one of the most fun run blockers in the class, but I do not want that man in pass to save my life. We just drafted Satao Laumea, but white.
Well,
Drafted white Satao Laumea.
yeah. I wouldn't have that comp for him. I watched his film, and his feet and hands both need work. Damn it! The Texans traded up. I jinxed it.
Fuck.
Fucking jinx this shit.
Kyle really wants us to trade for Jalen Ramsey.
I mean, at this point, we have to, because there are no corners left. Texans get what pick? Texans are on the clock at 197. At least we have 3 picks left. I mean, we can't fuck up all of those, right? Maybe. Hopefully.
There's no way that Logan Brown is going to go undrafted.
If Leonard Taylor can
The
go
injury
undrafted last year.
cannot be that serious.
I mean, Leonard Taylor went undrafted last year, and he was like a very valuable player for the Jets. So I don't know.
Chase Lunt looks like he's going to go undrafted.
All right. Texans
Brooks to the Bengals is a fun fit.
Texans get 197. Broncos get 216 and 241. Okay. What's a fun fit? almost into the 200s. How is Kyle saying that Lomea is better than Bradford? Kyle is so stupid. He is genuinely so stupid. How can you look at Anthony Bradford at being a viable starter for us and then say that this guy that came in and had the worst run blocking grade or the worst pass blocking grade at right guard in NFL history is better than him? How? What? I mean, that's just, at that point, you're just delusional if you think that. Bradford is a developmental guy, and he is still developing.
It's been 3 years.
Yeah, but he's also, look at who his coaches have been. Now he has a good O-line coach for the first time in his career. Graham Mertz to the Texans. Texans traded up for quarterback Graham Mertz.
Why would they do that?
That is not a quarterback that you had to trade up for. Hate to break it to y'all. Why wouldn't you take Max Brosmer?
They also traded a third rounder for fucking Woody Marks.
Yeah, Quinn Ewers is on the board, and they took fucking Graham Mertz. I would take Seth Hennigan over him, even. Whatever. He's not going to be on the team, I don't think. Who is their backup quarterback? Do they have a backup quarterback? Why didn't they just take Howell? Like, this is weird. Don't they have Davis Mills still? They have Davis Mills and Caden Slovis as their backup quarterbacks. Why would you take Graham Mertz? Hasn't he been in college for like 7 years too? Well, no. Cable Do should I don't know. Who was the guy that said fucking he can't pass block? Because I don't agree with that at all. That was not what I saw from him.
I'll go find it.
He's allowed 11 sacks. He's allowed 11 sacks in 1,500 pass blocking snaps. So 11 sacks in 1,500 pass blocking snaps, 11 sacks and 80 pressures. But last year, he played the whole season, only allowed 8 pressures. I don't know. He's a decent pass block. He's a better pass blocker to me than
What do you have his grades on his true dropback set? Because that's what he's saying.
Yes. He commits a lot of penalties though. He had 6 penalties last year.
He said, "Run game demon. Don't ask about his." So.
Let me check that.
Maybe it's when he gets into his stances. Odd. He's a very good zone block, which is nice.
Yeah, I think he's perfect for our scheme. And he actually has above average special teams grades. For like the field goals and shit. Let's see. I want to see. Show me. So yeah, in his career, he's played 637 snaps at left tackle and 2,400 at right tackle. So let's see.
Denzel Ward tweeted at Shadur Sanders, "Time to be legendary," and at Dylan. I don't know why Cameron Williams declared.
Yeah, he should have been in
He had
college for another
eligibility
year.
and he would have started. Who's this shoddy? Under 18. So? What? What? What?
Oh my goodness. What is Titan doing? He said, I like the first 2 picks, but here's what I would have done with the rest. And then he put number 50, number 51, 52, 53, 54.
That's how Discord makes lists go.
What?
When you list numbers, it auto changes them to go by one.
Oh, interesting. All right, pick is in for the Packers.
Amos Wilson, Embo, Barron, and Pegs. I wouldn't take Wilson.
Cable do Cable do is actually good because he could be like an emergency tackle if we need it, which I'm fine with that. If we can get Tommy Hill, I'd be happy. That wouldn't be a bad pick. But like, we're not gonna have any corners in the Warren Brinson to the Packers. Okay. Warren Brinson, DT out of Georgia, going to the Packers. Definitely going to have to search him up. We still need a nose tackle, please. Like, it's going to be really hard to watch Seahawks games next year if Byron Murphy is our starting nose tackle. It's going to be really, really hard.
Kobe and Majors in the 7th would be great.
Mello Dotson is still available. I'd take him over Kobe.
I would argue Wilson is way less developmental than Marcus Bow.
What?
Wilson's played 1 year of college football.
He needs to sit for his first year, Howard.
Wilson's 1 year. 1 year of college football.
Why is he comparing Wilson to Milroe? We're talking about O-line. What the fuck is this flavor? It tastes like peanut butter. Okay. Branson Taylor to the Chargers. Backup tackle. Oh my god, I can't spell Pittsburgh. Honestly, every team in this draft has had shit picks, so. How is this team not going to contend this year? We're always contending.
Our offensive line should be decent, I think. Not if we're starting fucking Anthony Brad. I truly hope Haynes wins the starting job.
Yep.
Like,
If we took Wilson and Bo, then we just drafted 3 centers. All right. Raywan Lane, safety to the Jaguars. Okay.
fun pick. Minnesota's got 2 back-to-back here.
They do because they traded
We're
back.
not going to pick for like 45 minutes.
Because Rams traded up for Chris Paul, and then they gave the Vikings 201 and 202. Nazir Stackhouse and Zeke Biggers are available. Dude, if we get Thor Griffith, all is forgiven. I really like Thor Griffith. I'm a big fan. I have to search Raywan Lane because I have no idea where he is. That's the thing about later on in this. We have no idea where these prospects are.
I would genuinely have taken Cam Williams in the 6th over Bryce Capleton.
Oh, yeah, for sure. For sure.
I don't know why he hasn't gotten drafted yet. He's a great mental prospect.
Yeah, but he's going to need 2 to 3 years before he's ready to start, and he has injury concerns on top of that.
True.
So that's something most teams are going to stay away from. But if we get Thor Griffith at nose tackle, dude, he's great size, dude. Like, he is really good against the run. He is really good against the run.
Tom Grossi announced pick, so they didn't see it on TV. Oh man.
Kobe King to the Vikings. That's a good pick. Well, maybe we can get Justin Jacobs next year.
Didn't he declare?
No, he didn't declare. He went back. I was
I think
looking
he's
at him.
still on your board.
No, he's not.
He is on your board. He's at 256.
I thought I took him off.
No, he's there.
Then who am I thinking about? Maybe not Justin Jacobs. Maybe I'm thinking of someone else.
I thought he declared.
I think he did. I'm thinking of someone else. Is it? Let me look it up. Is it?
Bryce Bedecker is there. I'm just thinking of Oregon linebackers.
Huh. Okay, I'm gonna have to.
I just said nose tackles barely play. It's 2025.
Bruh. Let's get Prince Will Umanmielen next year. There's a linebacker from Texas A&M called Scooby Williams. Yeah, exactly. Dude, do I not know who the fuck am I?
I really don't. I didn't think Caden Prather was gonna go undrafted. Kind of looked.
Okay, Gavin Bartholomew to the Vikings and LeJontay Wester to the Ravens.
Jonte Wester. Who's the highest player still left on your board? Probably Chase because he's top 100.
Bartholomew is.
Chase Lunt is falling like Christian Mahogany.
Yep. Alright. Gavin Bartholomew. Wait. I forgot to put Gavin Bartholomew on my board. Okay.
Gavin Bartholomew's not on your board.
He's on my horizontal one. I just completely missed his name and left him out of this one.
We should draft I'm trying to look at people at the bottom of the
There's no way Gavin Bartholomew didn't make a Johnny Cornelius to the Cowboys.
That's not Tyler. I don't know. I don't understand that.
Man, I would have much rather him than Cable do, even if he doesn't fit our scheme,
Yeah.
because he can move inside the guard as well. I gotta find Gavin Bartholomew is on my horizontal big board, right? So I just missed him, I guess.
You just missed him.
Let me check.
We should draft Easton Mascarenas Arnold to be our backup linebacker.
He's not on my board.
Keeper legend.
I remember looking at Gavin Bartholomew, and he's just like not on my board, I guess. Huh. That's very odd. Very
Wes
odd.
Cable Dude told me he hasn't had much work at center in the past, but he's snapping and getting up to speed there in the pre-draft process. If the Seahawks want to try him there, he's confident he can transit.
Huh.
Fun. Kyle is getting mad that people said that tackle.
And Bartholomew went to where? The Vikings. Okay, and he will be 53. Nope, that's a 9. All right. Pittsburgh, and then add him here. Wait, no, that's wrong. What? No. Okay, there we go.
Why is Sean McVay in like a helicopter? Why is there he's in the LAFD station. There's just a helicopter behind him.
Interesting. Gavin Bartholomew is on my board now. Alright. Pick us in for the Commanders. We're up in 18
Is Gavin
picks.
Bartholomew under Kyron Lacey at the bottom?
Yep. Yes, he is. Because I panicked and threw him there, but hang on, I'll move him up. There we go. Kyron Lacey is back at the bottom. So the Ravens got another pure slot guy. Isn't LeJontay Wester like 5'9"? In 160?
I think so.
I think he's 5'9", 160. Could have gotten Tez Johnson, bro.
Tez Johnson is still undrafted.
Yep. Same with
That's
Isaiah
interesting.
Bond and Xavier Restrepo.
Restrepo and Bond are understandable. I think Tez Johnson creates enough separation even without the speed to be draftable.
Yeah, but he doesn't have the speed, and he's 142 pounds.
He's also literally
Kane
built like a stick
Madrano.
man.
Kane Madrano to the
Ugh.
Commanders.
Yuck.
So he's a terrible linebacker, but he's going to be a fun special teamer. That's for sure. Because he is really, he's the most
He's
athletic.
gonna be a really fun special teamer for the opposing teams. His ass. Oh,
He's no, he's the most athletic linebacker in the class. Behind Jihad. He's very athletic. All right. Bills are on the clock.
I still think Mike Evans is a 1,000.
You still think who? What?
When Slumpy said that Mike Evans was a 1,000, I still think that's the dumbest take I've ever seen.
Yeah, that is the dumbest thing ever.
1,000-yard merchant.
Like what? Chase Lunt to the Bills. Chase Lunt to the Bills. He stops falling. But Logan Brown is still on the board. So, was Chase Lunt my
Very
highest?
interested to see what we do. Yeah, he's at 96.
So, see. Nope, Jaquindon Jackson is at 82. He's still not been drafted.
Yeah, Jaquindon Jackson. I forgot about Jaquindon Jackson.
But I'm much higher on him. Like the consensus is like 7th to UDFA for him. I'm just much higher on him. But we took Milroe, and Milroe does exactly what Jaquindon Jackson does. And then after that, there would be Jalen Conyers on my board. Then Logan Brown. Then Aeneas Peebles still hasn't been drafted. We got Zy Alexander, Cam Williams, Luke Condra. Jared Ivey is still available. Jared Ivey is available.
That's odd. Didn't he test really poorly?
Yeah, he tested terribly. He had like the worst testing
That's probably
ever.
part of it.
Isaiah Bond, not taken. Holland Pierce, Tyler Batty. Tyler Cooper is available. Really good left guard for this scheme. Ja'Cory Brooks. Damian Martinez. Willie Lampkin is available. Dude, we could have taken him as our fullback. Kaimon Rucker is available. Jake Majors. Melo Dotson. Nick Nash. Nick Nash might go to the Rams. Elijah Huzzy. I like him. Elijah Huzzy, I actually really like him as a corner. If we get him in the 7th, I'll be very pleased. R.J. Mickens, Sebastian Castro had such a major fall. Remember when he was considered like a 2nd or 3rd round pick? Sebastian Castro. Have you ever seen Kane Madrano's haircut?
No.
He looks like who's the teacher in the 5th Harry Potter movie. That fucking sucks. The one that wears all pink.
I'm rich.
Yeah.
I see it. Oh, man. I do see it.
Oh, Cameron Williams to the Eagles. That's a great pick.
That's a really good pick. He's just their franchise right tackle now.
Yep. Was my ideal location for Cam Williams was Eagles or Ravens. Because they can actually develop him. They're actually a team that can develop. Wait, Eagles Eagles have taken O-line a lot, right? In the last few picks. So they grabbed... Oh, no, just the last two. They grabbed Miles Hinton and Cam Williams, and they got Drew Kendall. So they started with 5 defensive picks, and now they have 4 offensive picks. Got to take wide receiver with their last pick. It's going to be Quentin Skinner. Man. Chase Lund to the Bills is so good.
I would really be happy if we ended up with Logan Brown and one of the 2 Kansas corners and took 3 players from the Kansas Jayhawks.
I mean, I feel like taking Cable Dew, I don't think we're going to take another offensive lineman at all.
I don't think he will either. I just really think Logan Brown would, because he's very good at football.
Yep, he would be fun. Very high upside right tackle.
Yeah.
We have 3 picks, so it could happen.
Yeah, that's fine.
I feel like we're going to take a running back with one of those picks.
The Panthers are having a very good draft.
Yep.
Ted McMillan, Scorton, Lathan Ransom, Princely Umanmielen, Cam Jackson, Mitch Evans, and Trevor Etienne. It looks good.
Yep. What is Titan talking about? Jimmy Horn to the Panthers.
At the end of the day, John had a mid-draft. We had like a couple bad picks.
Jimmy Horn to the Panthers.
That's fun. That's really fun.
I would have thought that Jimmy Horn would go to the Browns now that they got Shadur.
Yeah, but I guess not.
I thought whoever gets Shadur is getting Jimmy Horn. The fuck is Jimmy Horn on my board?
Jimmy Horn is going to be very fun after the catch.
Mm-hmm. I don't know where this dude is. Jimmy Horn. 355, okay.
Why is Hitler in a Jordan Love jersey?
What?
There's something else in Discord. Why is Hitler in a Jordan Love?
I'll be right back.
We need to draft a kicker.
Please.
Yo, we got Otis from Bama. That is not how you spell his last name.
All right, pick is in for the Eagles. Man, we pass on J.J. Pegues for a fucking random. Oh yeah, we did take the worst Alabama tight end. There was C.J. Dipre on the board.
Mm-hmm.
We took the worst Alabama tight end.
I think C.J. Dipper is a better run blocker too.
Mm-hmm.
By like quite a bit. We could have just put him at fullback. I spelled how it's said though. Maybe it is Otis.
Otis? That wouldn't make any sense. The U isn't after the... Oh, APR to the Eagles. Okay.
I thought it was outs. APR is a very fun pick there.
Right.
Green 80 is like the worst person on the planet. He's so awful.
He's...
We drafted a bunch of bums, except Nick and
Chat Sports has Antoine Powell Ryland at 64 on their board.
We're gonna draft LaQuint Allen. What do you have 2077
What do I have? Who? What?
You have 2077 row.
Aeneas Peebles to the Ravens.
That's fun.
That's a very good pick. He's Kalijah Cansey light. And 2 Virginia Tech guys off the board back to back.
We should draft Xavier Henderson out of...
Dude, no thank you. I've been saying the Ravens need to address the interior of their defensive line. They finally do it here, and they get a steal. I have Peebles as a 4th round guy. A lot higher on him than most. So we pick early in the 7th at 223. But Peebles, he's like Kalijah Cansey. He's like 6 foot. I think he's like 185. But he is a really good pass rush bag. He has a great spin move. He shows great effort. But just not great against the run, which is to be expected. Why did Mask Temple want him so bad? He's a pure slot guy.
He just likes him as a player.
Saying that Mills has been the best pick in the last 2 days when we took Nick Imanwari at
He's
35.
literally been the worst.
What? Cardinals are picking now. Their pick is in. Come on, let's have someone shit go to the to our division rival.
Got the Cardinals signed Josh Sweat. That was a good deal.
What's up?
I forgot the Cards got Josh Sweat. That was a good deal.
Yeah.
Falea Falili? Really, Mel Kiper? Daniel Falea Falili? That's not how you say his name. Falea
ESPN
Falili.
ESPN is putting LJ Collier as a 4th string on the Cardinals roster. And he's putting Jordan Birch as a 3rd stringer. Hayden Connor to the Cardinals. That is a crazy pick for the Cardinals to be making.
Hayden Connor. What the fuck?
Jackson Slater is still on the board.
He is?
Yeah. Right?
What the fuck?
Isn't
I thought he got picked.
Wait, he might have. Oh no, he got taken by the Titans. Never mind. He went like one pick before us.
Green 80, when I said that he was being disrespectful to Torrey Horton, he said he played 6 games last. And then he said, might as well sign DS.
I took him at 47, not 48. That point still stands. Oh,
Ray Zabel has arrived at the facility.
I'm crying from that hog rider meme.
What kind of shoes is he wearing? He's in SBs.
Chicago.
Lee.
I'm actually crying. There are tears coming out of my face. Okay. ESPN is saying Joe Huber is the best fit for the Ravens. That is going straight on my desktop, bro. Oh man.
He did draft a guy with a one fucking hand.
Jesus. Bro got flung.
Why Damian Martinez is falling so far?
I don't know. Some of the running backs are falling pretty far. Raiders have 2 of the next 4 picks. And they pick at 222. And then we pick at 223.
I can see the Lions taking Lan Larison.
Yep,
Like
at 230 or 244.
Johnny Walker still hasn't been drafted.
Which is fine. I have him pretty low. Pretty low on him. Just because of his size.
I thought he would have gotten picked. Joshua Gray going undrafted so far is rough.
A lot of people really don't like him. Robert Longerbeam to the Ravens.
Smith is also really low.
Robert Longerbeam to the Ravens. Okay. Over Tommy Hill.
That was Mel Kiper's number 1 fit for them. They're just looking at his...
That's weird. Why wouldn't you go with the other Rutgers corner that's giant? Why would you go with the pure nickel? I don't understand this for the Ravens. That is not one that I understand. That's what? Because hold up. Maybe I'm tripping. Who have the Ravens taken so far? I thought they already took a nickel. Oh, no, they took Bilal Cohn to play on the outside. Okay, so I guess that's fine. I thought they had already taken a nickel. But Bilal Cohn is an outside guy. Okay. Well, then that's fine because they have no backup nickel right now. But I just thought they already took one. But nope. So they have Marlon Humphrey and Robert Longerbeam.
Green 80 is literally just wishing injury on our players.
I don't understand it. He's not gonna get that I'm fucking around. He's 200 pounds. How is he have no meat on his bones?
He's not.
He's 50.
He's got 9-inch hands. He's got little hands.
Dude, he's 50 pounds heavier than Tez Johnson. Pick is in for the Raiders.
Exhibit A. What does that mean?
Big Country is not part of the community. He talks about basketball and nothing else.
Big Country talks basketball and then says he doesn't. Didn't do research on wide receiver. Grio. Tommy Millott from Montana State to the Raiders.
QB. Well, that's weird.
It's a questionable pick.
That's very weird. What happened to building around Geno? They really hate AOC, eh?
Why is he listed at wide receiver on draft?
Is he?
He just got. I'll go get a screenshot. Wide receiver, Montana State.
Well, yeah, that's this is the guy that PFN listed as wide receiver. Here, I'll show you. Go to I have QB / wait, no. No, they listed Garrett Green at wide receiver. And I was like, nah, he's a quarterback. So they listed Tommy Mellott as what?
Wide receiver. This guy's just John Reese Plumlee.
No. What? No. What? What? That cannot. Where are you seeing that they listed him as a receiver?
It's literally from the broadcast. Look at general. They might have just fucked up, and he might not.
I mean, he's 5'11", 200 pounds, so like he can. It's not like he's like giant, but he is speedy, I guess. I just wouldn't have. He's a really good rusher. He had over 1,000 rushing yards last season for Montana State.
Damn, he's a running back.
Yeah, he's their starting quarterback and had over 1,000 rushing yards. He has 4,000 rushing yards in his career at Montana State as a QB, and he has He has 6,000 passing yards and almost 4,000 rushing yards in 4 years.
6,000 passing yards in 4 years. 1,500 yards a year. Yeah.
And he has 1,000 rushing yards a year. So he literally just checks his first read and takes off and runs. That's what happens. So I guess
Get ready to learn slot wide receiver, buddy.
I want to list him as wide receiver and running back. Because what the hell?
He's just gonna be fucking.
R.J. Mickens to the Chargers is so good. I've been talking about him for so long. He is I think, one of the best special teamers in the class. I think he's going to be an elite special teamer. He is what Jarek Reed was that first season. He is really, really good. All right, we're up in less than 10 picks.
Playing Clash Royale. I got nothing better.
Raiders are on the clock. Grizzlies are down by 5. It's okay. I'm fine with them getting swept at this point. They fucking stink. Grizzlies are so bad. How are the Grizzlies this bad? Seriously.
I have no clue.
Like, at this point, I'm like, please. Wolves should have gone to the play-in, bro. We would have faced the Rockets easily. I want to take down the Rockets.
Wolves should have tanked the game.
What do the Browns do at quarterback though? Like they have 5 quarterbacks right now.
I have no clue what they're gonna do.
They definitely took Dylan Gabriel with the thought of like we're not taking Shadur unless he falls to the 5th, and then he actually fell to the 5th.
And they took him.
Yep. Traded up for him.
Yeah. Certainly questionable.
We're almost at the 7th round. And then we get to do the 7th round, and then we get to fucking UDFA track. Still feel like our team can beat mid to bad teams but get cooked by everyone else. Cam Miller, quarterback to the Raiders.
What?
They just took the North Dakota State quarterback.
He's not even better than Aiden O'Connell.
Well, that's...
Why would they do that?
No, you're wrong. Most UDFAs are better than Aiden O'Connell.
Aiden O'Connell's not that bad.
Yeah, well, no, wrong. They took the worst Cam Miller.
He's not that bad.
They took the worst Cam Miller in this. No, he's terrible. He's the worst. I just typed Las Vegas. He's the worst quarterback in the NFL currently. Aiden O'Connell.
Like, a majority of the UDFAs probably wouldn't even make.
Aiden O'Connell wouldn't make a roster unless he was on the fucking Raiders with no other quarterbacks. So they have Geno Smith and now Cam Miller, and Aiden O'Connell is not going to be on their roster come the season. They have Geno Smith, Carter Bradley, and Cam Miller now. Aiden O'Connell, see you, buddy. How about you shave that pedo stash? fucking hate Aiden O'Connell. Aiden O'Connell is actually a bottom 10 all-time QB. All right, Broncos pick is in. They are the last pick in the 6th round. It's saying Quinn Ewers is the best fit for the Broncos.
Why would they do that?
Pick is in. What do the Broncos got? Can't believe the Niners took Jordan Watkins with Torrey Horton on the board.
Yeah, that was questionable.
Have you seen a picture of Cam Miller? He's fucking chiseled as hell. I don't get why Max Brosmer is falling though. Like he has an absolute cannon arm. He's someone that can sling it. He reminds me a lot of Howell. He can sling it.
Yeah.
What's up, Creo? Welcome into the stream. Creo has joined my stream.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Yep. I knew that someone would be like, never heard of him when I said Jordan Watkins. All right. 7th round is about to begin. Got the Broncos here. No trades in a while, which I'm happy with. Don't have to put anything in there. I can't believe the Texans traded up for Graham Mertz. That's so stupid.
Yeah, I still don't understand that.
Doesn't make sense to me. Just gave up a 7th round pick for Graham Mertz. Taking Yaya Black in the 160s was crazy.
Who is this guy announcing the Broncos pick?
I do not know. I do not know. Jeremy Crenshaw. They took a punter. Okay. Okay. They took a punter. What the fuck? Jeremy Crawshaw. I said Crenshaw because I was thinking the Crenshaw-Dixon dude. Wait a minute. So there's a punter from Florida with the last name Crawshaw, and then there's a tackle from Florida with the last name Crenshaw.
There's a tackle with the last name Crenshaw.
Crenshaw-Dixon. The slowest tackle I've ever seen in my life.
He is so slow.
All right, Jeremy Crawshaw. Get him out of here. Broncos took a punter. That's fine, I guess. All right. Man, I still can't believe we passed on J.J. Pegues. Damn it. All right. Now, Jeremy Crawshaw is good. He averages around like 45 yards on his punts. I think he has a lot of like 60-yarders too. I think he's probably my second punter on my board. We are on to the 7th round here. Creo, what the fuck is your profile picture? Is your profile picture Darman? I can see like a tiny little... Pick is in for the Cowboys. That would be awesome if they go with honestly, I think Isaiah Bond is probably a pick here. Keep him in Texas, and they do need a wide receiver. They haven't taken one. So that could be an option. Seahawks are up in 6 picks.
His profile picture is Darman.
Is it? Hell yeah. Darman. Dude, I swear, I was outside for a good amount of the day yesterday. And like, I was noticing some of the leaves on the trees outside, like they were starting. Ooh, Jay Toya to the Cowboys. Damn it. Big bodied nose tackle goes off the board to the Cowboys there. We need to take a nose tackle with one of these picks.
Man, I really do want a nose tackle. He's so helpful.
Thor Griffith is my guy here. Or if we get Nazir Stackhouse, I'm still pretty happy too.
Nazir Stackhouse, I would feel good about.
But I'm still waiting this long makes me think like we would just take a guy as a backup and we're not starting anyone that we take now. But dude, like I swear, overnight, all of the trees in my yard just grew leaves. Like the tree outside, damn, it's crazy. I love when the leaves start growing back on the trees. Looks so nice outside. Onk status. All right, pick is in for the Falcons. All right. So, good amount of nose tackles still available, though. Good amount of nose tackles still available. We could filter it here. Look at the nose tackles. But I like Thor Griffith a lot. Joe Evans is fine. Elijah Simmons would be fine. Eric Gregory and Nazir Stackhouse would be fun. Zeke Biggers is still available. We could get Zeke Biggers at 223. And he's actually someone that could contend for a starting spot, I think. Jack Nelson out of Wisconsin to the Falcons. Okay. They get a tackle. All right. I feel like Jack Nelson is like around here. I feel like he's got to be a little bit higher. No? What if I have Jack Nelson? Alright, I know he's draftable. I get, after streaming for so long, I get just tunnel vision. And I cannot see, for the life of me, the person I'm trying to get. But Jack Nelson is a good pick. That's a great value pick for the Falcons. Thomas Fedone to the Giants.
That's fun. I like Thomas Fedone. He's huge.
He is. He's got, dude. I like Steve Klotz. He's someone. Look into him. He's got great size. I like him. Where's Thomas Fidone for me? My neighbors feel the need to rev their engines every time they go up my driveway. They must be having a party today or something because they've been going up and down the driveway like 30 times today. Quinn Ewers might be a UDFA. Pick is in for the Patriots at 219.
A good football.
He genuinely has no good traits.
Bring it on.
I'd rather Max Brosmer, honestly.
That's reasonable.
He can toss it up.
I don't think a single Oregon State player is getting drafted today.
No? I mean, we got 37 more picks. Joshua Gray and Gerard Christian Lichtanen. Or is it Lichtenhan?
I think it's Lichtenhan.
Lichtenhan.
They say Lichtenhan on the broadcast.
Gerard Christian Lichtenhan. My dog's scared because it's raining outside. It's not even thunder. It's just like dark and rainy, and he's scared.
It's raining.
It's literally just raining, and he's scared. If there's thunder, he will. Before like last summer, my bed was just a mattress on the floor, and but I got a bed frame that actually has like 1.5 feet of space underneath, and whenever it's thundering, my dog will crawl under my bed and lay down under there. All right, so we are up in 3 picks. How does Chat Sports have 408,000 subscribers, but I have 50? That's disgusting.
I got no clue.
They're just sitting there drinking and yelling all day. I get the picks faster than they do. God. Oh, yep. Grizzlies are done. SGA has... Dude, okay, that's crazy. SGA started 7 of 7, and now he's 10 of 17.
Typical SGA game.
But he has 13 free throw attempts.
Also typical SGA game.
Dort is 0 of 4 on threes, and those are his only attempted shots. Jalen Williams is 8 of 18. Scottie Pippen, I mean, they just can't shoot, the Grizzlies.
Yeah.
What is this? Is it too late to trade back into the first?
Yeah, we can trade in. I have faith.
Is it too late to have a team take their pick back and get Io Maynor? Let's just have the Titans let's threaten them at gunpoint and have them change their pick and just give it to us.
Yeah, can we do that?
Marcus Bryant to the Patriots, tackle out of Missouri. Lots of offensive linemen have gone in the last round. And it's pushing some other players down the board, so hopefully we will be able to get someone. I have Marcus Bryant at nearly 800 on my board. And the Patriots just drafted him.
Like a Cole Strange pick, you know?
Yep. I don't know if Elijah Arroyo is someone that I took for the Seahawks once. I don't think I took him once in a mock draft. Watch there be a trade right ahead of our pick. There have been, I think, 3 total trades that were right in front of our
4 or
pick.
5 snaked picks.
Jonah Monheim goes to the Jaguars, so he is not going to the Seahawks.
Thank goodness.
Thank the Lord. I'm very happy about that.
Jonah Monheim is awful.
He is not good. Where is he?
So bad.
On my board. Do I have him draftable? No way. I have Jonah Monheim draftable. Is he ahead of Seth McLaughlin and Cooper Mays? Okay, I don't know where Jonah Monheim is on my board. I can't find him. He's at 227 on my board. Okay. I don't know how I feel about the Jaguars draft. I mean, I like the Travis Hunter pick.
I like the Travis Hunter pick, but losing a first next to
Yeah, I do like the.
because they're not going to be that good.
I do like the Bishal Tootin pick. That's fun.
I do love Bishal too.
All right, Raiders are up. Raiders took Cody Lindenberg. We're on the clock. I would have liked Cody Lindenberg. He's someone that I've taken a lot for the Seahawks. Cody Lindenberg is actually probably right around here.
This guy has been begging for Kobe Bryant and Nick Nash. This guy chose 2 god-awful football players.
Bruh. I mean, Nick Nash is fine. He's just like a pure slot guy at 6'3".
He's also just slow.
Yep.
And he's not a very good catcher of the ball.
No.
And he's not very good after the catch either.
Nope. It says center is our biggest need and edge. Bruh. We have no linebackers aside from our starters. We have no corner. How is corner not in our top 5 needs? They have wide receiver, guard, center, tackle, and edge. How is we have our starting tackles. How is tackle a bigger need than... Oh, the pick is in for the Seahawks.
The pick is in. Pick is in. Pick in.
Titan is just trolling and saying we got a QB every single time. Mask seems happy about it.
Tommy said we got Damian Martinez.
Really? I would be very happy with that.
I would be very happy.
That would be such good value.
I really like
Or
Damian
Brashard
Martinez.
Smith. Brashard Smith is still on the board.
Or Brashard Smith.
Yep. Those
I have
guys
them
would be
both in the
very
fourth.
good. Pick us in. Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
Damian Martinez would be a great pick here.
I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Let me see it. Let me see it. Damian Martinez. Yes.
Hell
Okay.
yeah.
That is a great value pick. Wow. He's a 4th-round player on my board. He's a 4th-round player. That, I mean, like... Oh, he's at 139
He's
on my
also
board.
a former Beaver.
Oh, yeah. So
I
he
got
almost
my guy.
Almost got an Oregon State guy drafted.
We're one step away from getting an taken.
Oh, man. Damian Martinez. I like that pick. I mean, it's like... That kind of sucks because Jalen Milroe probably... Well, we could still use Milroe in, like, the Wildcat, which I think is probably, like, what we would do with him in the offense. Like...
Why not LeQuint at least? Damian Martinez is so much better than Alex.
Halani better is crazy. No, Damian Martinez is awesome. He's like, look, we have K9, and K9's backup is Kenny McIntosh. And then we got Sharb. Sharb's backup is Damian Martinez. Damian Martinez is a power back here. Ooh, Texans got Keontae Hamilton from Rutgers. Isn't he a nose tackle?
I think so. Hopefully we get Tommy Hill and Stackhouse as our last 2 picks. I wouldn't get mad at that.
Oh, bro, that didn't help. Oh, no, he is just a defensive tackle. That's what I have him listed as.
What's a Seahawks draft without an unnecessary?
Bro, he's a
We
fourth
don't
round
have
running
a
back that we
running
got in the
back on the
seventh.
team past 20. Bro,
That's just crazy.
not a draftable player, led all of college in every receiving category. He got like triple the targets of every other receiver.
He's a power back. What happened to... Remember everyone was saying we were going to trade K9 or Sharb? What happened to that? Oh, that's awesome. I like it.
Amy Martinez is a very good pick. I'm very happy. Only 8 more targets than Felton, but 250 plus more.
So we traded what was it? The Steelers got so we traded Will Howard and DK Metcalf for 75% of Nick Emanwari and Damian Martinez. I think that's a fair trade.
And the money that brought us Cooper Kupp.
Yep. And this is good. Like, Halani can stay on our practice squad. He was on our practice squad all last year, and nobody stole him. So we have that 5th running back, too. And Halani is actually pretty damn good. But Damian Martinez is a good power back. We don't have that. Like, even Sharb, people say Sharb is a power back, but he's not. Damian Martinez is a great, like...
Damian Martinez is
He's a great red... Catan Crawford to the Cardinals... Okay. I was very hot and cold with Catan Crawford. I don't know where I moved him to. I actually think I moved him up my board. Yeah, no, we actually have a power back. So, like, our red zone offense should be much better. We could do, like, wildcat formations with Jalen Milroe and, like, Damian Martinez and maybe Kenny McIntosh and maybe, like, red zone packages with Milroe in the wildcat and, like, Martinez as the power back and Sharb as the receiving back. That's going to be really fun if we do that.
Damian Martinez was the entire Oregon State offense.
Yep. He's really good. All right.
He's also very shifty for a guy his size.
He's like 220, right? 6 foot, 220.
And he ran like a 4.51.
And he's actually a really good pass blocker, too.
Yeah. I didn't think there was a chance we would get Damian Martinez. I never even talked to him.
Yep.
He's 6 foot, 217, 9.5 inch hands, 4.51.
This, man, I
124 inches at the broad jump.
What?
It was crazy.
Wow. Yeah. And like
He's got 93rd percentile wingspan and just got the biggest shoulder.
He's not a receiving back. Like he has a few drops. He's not a receiving back. He's just that power back, which I love. Like, he had over 1,000 yards at Miami. He had over 1,000 yards his second season at Oregon State. I think he had like 1,200 yards at Oregon State his second season. But No, he's actually a good pass blocker too. I think he has no penalties in his career, which is good. He has 3 fumbles in 516 attempts. Like, I feel very good about this. Wow, I'm very happy about this pick. And we got 2 more picks. Ooh, man, this is bad. Didn't I say it? I said I felt like we were going to pick a running back. PFF has him listed.
He was the best one available.
PFF has him listed at 232 for weight.
I think he was 217 at the combine.
Yeah.
So I have no idea.
PFF just like boosts up their weight as much as possible. No, Brashard Smith still would have been a good pick. Brashard Smith is the best receiving back in the class, in my opinion. He would have been really fun because we don't really have a great receiving. Like Sharp is good receiving wise. K9 is all right, but like getting a receiving back would have been great. But no, this is better. We didn't have a power back. Now we do. Fuck, Oregon State is crazy. All right, we are up in 8 picks. Carson Bruner out of Washington. We got a Washington Husky drafted. Carson Bruner, linebacker out of Washington. Wow, so we got a Washington Husky drafted before an Oregon State Beaver. Hell yeah.
Yeah, they were better, so that makes sense.
I mean, I'd say our players that declared are much worse than the Oregon State guys. Unless you look at who's our safety that declared Fabiculanen? Cameron Fabiculanen. Like him, I don't know. Him, he might be more draftable. Like, let's look at the Washington players here. We have Fabiculanen, Will Rogers, Carson Bruner. There's no one here that I like. I mean, Jeremiah Hunter is fine. But I like the Oregon State.
Damian Martinez's relative athletic score.
I like the Oregon State O-linemen that are here. And then you got Jermaine Terry, the tight end. San Fran 49ers. Pick is in. They got to take O-line, man. Have they taken O-line at all? They haven't taken a single O-lineman.
The Niners? I don't believe so.
Niners haven't taken O-line. They're waiting until 227. Seth McLaughlin, dude, this is a perfect spot for Jake Majors, man. Or get Holland Pierce. They got Curtis Rourke, quarterback out of Indiana.
The Raiders?
The Niners.
Oh.
The Niners drafted Curtis Rourke instead of an offensive lineman. My comp for Curtis Rourke is Aiden O'Connell. So, I think this is a shit pick. What are they doing? They still haven't taken offensive line. I don't understand. Like, the offensive line was their biggest need going into the draft. And they haven't addressed it once. They've taken an edge, a nose tackle, a linebacker, a nickel back, a defensive tackle, a wide receiver, a running back, another nickel, and a quarterback. No offensive lineman. Dude, they're turning into John Schneider. Oh my goodness. Pick is in for the Chiefs. Chiefs traded up. Damn it. I thought we were done with trades. Chiefs got
Rashard Smith. That's a really good pick.
They got Rashard Smith.
Mm-hmm.
Man, that's good. That is good. Didn't they already take another running back?
I'm shocked he fell this far.
Didn't they already take another running back too? So they're good. Okay, so Chiefs got 228, Pats got 251, and Mr. Irrelevant. So the Patriots are in possession of Mr. Irrelevant this year.
We should have traded Sam Howell for Mr. Irrelevant. Logan Gilbert to 15-day injured list.
Ooh, that's terrible. So Chiefs have no more picks in this draft.
Edie fouled out with 8 points, 8 rebounds, and 7 blocks.
Who?
Zach Edey.
Oh my god. What a season
Zach
ender.
Edey had 7 blocks and was a negative plus.
How is that possible?
Oh yeah, Grizzlies are cooked. Heat are cooked.
So Grizz got swept. Heater getting swept. Rashard Smith is so good, man. Dante Kent to the Steelers. Okay. Interesting. From
There's this one guy in the Seattle Sports Discord. After the pick, he said, "Rourke to the Niners. They got another."
That is crazy.
Oh, man.
Nope.
We pick at 34 and 38.
Yes. I didn't do Rashard Smith over here. Where is he at? Rashard Smith there. We need to take a cornerback, like, desperately here. Cornerback and nose tackle need to be the last 2 picks. And honestly, if we get Kobe Bryant this late, I'm fine with that. Like, he's not good, but I'm fine with it. Lions on the board here. Pick is in for the Lions. Lions about to take a center. Oh. They took Dan Jackson, safety out of Georgia. Okay.
That's fun.
I don't know where I have Jackson. I'm going to look him up. All right, Seahawks are up in 3 picks. Dolphins are on the clock here. Man, and then we get to track UDFA. So, like, on average, how many UDFAs stay on an NFL team every draft cycle? Like 1 to 3?
I think so, yeah.
I think, like, usually like
Sundell.
1 UDFA makes the roster. like one to two make the roster, and then like a couple stick around on the practice squad. So who were our UDFAs last year that stuck around? We got Sundell. We had George Halani that stayed on the practice squad.
George Holani was in the practice squad.
I can actually check. I have the UDFAs here. We got that one receiver that like everyone really liked, and then he was cut immediately. We got Mike Nowitzki is still on the team. We actually signed him to a contract. Jack Westover we had to release. Oh, it was Hayden Hatton that I'm thinking of, the wide receiver that everyone liked.
Oh yeah, Hayden Hatton, the Idaho Goat.
Yep. But we have Mike Nowitzki and Jalen Sundell are on our roster right now. So, because we signed Mike Nowitzki, like after the season, we signed like the 10 players to future contracts just to keep them on the team. And then we have Easton Gibbs stayed around for a little bit. Garrett Greenfield didn't for some reason. George Halani is still on our practice squad, and he's actually on our roster right now. So 3 of our UDFAs are currently on our roster. And then Siobhan Cordero. Man, Siobhan Cordero.
Alright.
Picks in for the Panthers. No, the Panthers. The Dolphins. Jesus. How did I get that one wrong? Quinn Ewers to the Dolphins.
Quinn Ewers?
Quinn Sewers to the Dolphins.
Oh, that's awful.
Oh my goodness. Quinn Ewers goes off the board to the Dolphins. Oh my goodness. That is crazy. I gotta let my dogs out. Come on, guys. Come on. Charlie, come on. Man, I can't believe Quinn Sewers win. He got drafted.
Someone on Twitter just said Quinn Ewers before Shadur Sanders. Shadur Sanders already got drafted, bro.
Oh, man. Shadur Sanders, get ready to learn UDFA, buddy. John Schneider is probably like fucking screaming and swearing that Quinn Ewers got drafted because he wanted to take him at 234. He's like, it's such good value even though we already took Milroe. Hey, at least we didn't draft Quinn Ewers. I'm much happier with Milroe than Quinn Ewers. Ewers is terrible. Not a draftable QB. Wow. We got We got 25 picks left. Hunter Wohler to the Colts. That is a good pick, man. I love Hunter Wohler. Oh, man. Hunter Wohler, you're up here. Man, that sucks. He's such a good special teamer. He's a really good special teamer. All right, Bears are up. And then Seahawks are up after this. Jared Ivey still hasn't been taken either. Damian Martinez might be the best pass blocker we have for a running back. Pick is in for the Bears, meaning we are on the clock. What's up, Slumpy? Kyle Monungai to the Bears. That's a good pick.
That's a fun pick.
Where do I have him on my board? I think I have him a little bit higher than this, right? Yeah, I have him at 178.
I don't even know when Slumpy joined chat. I had it close.
Slumped up. All right. He is from Rutgers. We are on the clock. Come on. 3 minutes. You know, pick isn't even in yet. I'm going to go let my dog back in. Pick is officially in. All right. Come on, guys. Take a cornerback, please. Give me Elijah Huzzy. It's Mason Richmond, the tackle out of Iowa.
What the fuck?
What? Are you kidding me? We're going to go out of this draft without taking a cornerback and a nose tackle. That is terrible. Okay, well, Mason Richmond is actually a tackle. So Bryce Cabledew can be maybe our backup left guard, and then Mason Richmond is like our backup left tackle. I don't know. But, like, Mason Richmond is genuinely a bad player. Like, he wasn't good in college.
Yeah, I don't understand this pick at all.
He was genuinely, like, looking at him, he has, okay. His last season.
I'm hoping we get Stackhouse in UDFA.
His last season starting, he had a 41.5 run block grade and a 53 pass block grade for Iowa. Like, really? That is such a terrible pick. Oh my God, we're not addressing our needs at all.
And he's not even a good athlete.
No, he's just a bad player. He's just
Why did we do that?
Why aren't we addressing needs? Like, we don't need another tackle right now. We need cornerback. We're going to have no cornerbacks. Like, it's just like last season. We're going to have an injury, and then we're going to have to sign someone off the street. Do you think Josh Jobe being good is why we're not drafting a cornerback? Because last season we had an injury, so we're fucked, and we had to rely on Josh Jobe, and he ended up coming in and being really good. So we're like, oh, that'll just happen again. Sam Howell got traded while golfing? Oh my God. He was golfing with Jake Bobo and he got traded. So
Anti-Okada.
So Byron Murphy, Tez Johnson to the Bucks. Tez Johnson finally off the board to the Bucks.
He's not even gonna make that roster. He's the third slot on that team.
Yeah, he's slower than all of their receivers. Oh, I forgot to put wide receiver. Oregon. We better take a dude. Like, look at the corners on the board. We have Zy Alexander still on the board. Elijah Huzzy, both the Kansas guys. Malik Dixon Williams is still out there, who I like a lot. We know I really like that guy.
We're listing Mason Richmond at guard.
What?
We're listing him at guard?
Why are we taking so many guards? Dude, so... Yeah, we're listing him as a guard. I'm confused. This is another guy. We've drafted 2 guys in day 3, listed them as a guard, and they've never played guard in their career. What is going on? He's 6'6", too. So do we just have 6 right guards? Are we just drafting as many guards as we can and then we'll see what happens? Or like what is this? LaQuint Allen to the Jaguars. That's a good pick for them. I like LaQuint Allen. I'm a LaQuint Allen guy. Myself. All right. We better sign like 10 UDFA cornerbacks.
Who's even gonna go undrafted?
I mean, there are a lot of cornerbacks still on the board. We have both the Kansas guys. We have Tommy Hill, who's giant. He's like 6'3", right? Zy Alexander, Corey Black, BJ Adams, who I never thought would be here. Elijah Huzzy, who I like. Fentrell Cypress, Jamari Harris, Jabbar Muhammad, Odinel Fortune, Isis Waxter, like lots.
He's 6'0", but he's 215.
And just all right. So pick is in for the Packers, so we are on the board. All right, full sweep, eh? Clean sweep. OKC wins the series.
Give me Kobe Bryant at this point.
Yeah, get any corner. Like, Elijah Huzzy and Zy Alexander being here are insane value. Get them. Now, after this, the draft is just important seeing who's left for UDFA. Like, anyone that's left that we had at top. Micah Robinson, the cornerback out of Tulane, goes to the Packers. Okay? Interesting. Micah Robinson is not on my board. Never heard of him before in my life. So, I have a big board of how many people? 853 people. And this dude didn't make it. Never heard of him before.
852 people.
And one deceased.
And one corpse.
Yeah. We are on the clock. Dude, imagine we take a tackle here and say it's a guard. Is Logan Brown still on the board? Pick is in. Is Logan Brown still available?
Yeah.
What the fuck? All right, let's see what we pick here. Give me a corner.
Jalen Conyers is available.
Yeah, we won't take him. We took 2 tight ends / fullbacks.
3 tight ends / fullback.
A cornerback or a nose tackle here, man. We're going to take like Seth McLaughlin after taking 3 offensive linemen. It's like, if you're going to take offensive linemen, take them in the top 100. Don't dip at these subpar athletes that are just bad at football. Ricky White! We got Ricky White! Yes! We got Ricky White. Oh, yeah. That's a good pick. Okay, we got Ricky White. We've been talking about him for how long?
White.
We've been talking about Ricky White. Dude, we've been talking about Ricky White for how long? He's making this roster for sure.
Long.
He's making this roster, dude. He is, wow. He is good.
You've been talking about Ricky White since 6.
Dude, that is awesome. Okay, Torrey Horton and Ricky White. Ricky White will make this roster at least due to his special teams, because he has 7 blocked punts on special teams in his career. Let me see this. But he ran a 4.4 at his pro day. Yeah, I think he has 7 blocked punts. Wow. Okay. That's a good pick. Okay. So 2 wide receivers. We got, I don't know what's up with the O-line situation here, why we're taking all these tackles and moving them to guard. But everything else I'm fine with. The Riley Mills pick is weird. I don't know. It was a mediocre draft, I think. I'm giving this a mediocre draft grade right now.
I think I'm gonna stick with B-. Zabel and Eminwari were really good. Elijah Jalen Milroe could be a great pick.
Wait,
There's a ton of
Westbrook is out and
like-
the Nuggets are winning? How was that about? Phil Maffa to the Cowboys. Yeah, let the running backs go off the board so then some of the corners fall. I've opened Steam accidentally like 10 times today. Caden Prather to the Bills in the 7th. Wow. That's good. It's a good pick. Caden Prather. And then Phil Maffa. Where's the Lan Larison draft pick, eh? Where's that
That's what
at?
I'm saying.
I think Phil Maffa.
Give it a minute. Detroit's at 244.
So we didn't take a single cornerback or nose tackle. So that's the reason why it's a bad draft or mediocre. Like those are, I think those, like we had 3 big needs in this draft: guard, nose tackle, and cornerback. We went overkill with one of those and took 3 guards, but then we didn't take a cornerback or a nose tackle. So it was a little weird. All right, come on, land Laris into the Lions, please. They haven't taken a running back, right?
I don't believe so.
ESPN has a draft simulator? How are the Nuggets up by 10 without Westbrook? I think that's actually helping them not having Russ.
He hit like 4 threes last game.
If LA wins this, then I mean that's crazy. Honestly, like it's the positioning of where we took these players. Like if we take Horton
positioning is what's weird.
Horton at 92, then Milrow at 142, then Mills at 166, then I'm feeling good. And then if we take like Ousts at 238 and then Ricky White at 175, it's a really good draft. It's the positioning of where we took these players.
I'm not gonna knock it because of the. I like the draft. It's fine.
I mean, but no nose tackle. Like Byron Murphy is just in
The nose
purgatory.
tackle was rough.
Byron
Our
Murphy is
D-line
in
was good
purgatory.
last year.
Like the thing is, like this draft essentially kills our first round pick last year. Like
unless we put Jaron Reed at nose tackle, but I
don't think we will. He's good there, but we're not going to do it. Hopefully some cornerbacks fall to us and we can get them in UDFA. That would be awesome. So that's really what I'm sitting and waiting for.
That's what I'm hoping, is that some corners fall.
Which there are so many corners on the board. Like looking at my cornerbacks still available. Let's check this. So I want to look at cornerback here, and then I'll look at blanks here. So we have Zy Alexander, Mello Dotson.
Zy Alexander who drafted is crazy.
So we have Zy Alexander, Mello Dotson, Elijah Huzzy, Tommy Hill, Kobe Bryant, Jabbar Muhammad, Jamari Harris, Fentrell Cypress, O'Donnell Fortune, Jordan Aludikin, Cam Alexander, Corey Black, BJ Adams, Isis Waxter. I like Miles Purchase. Tavion Nicholson and Trequazy Bridges would be really fun. Avery Helm. I don't know. There are plenty of guys here. Like a lot of these guys will be UDFAs. So all right, let's see what the Broncos took. Broncos grabbed Caleb Lohner, tight end out of Utah. Never heard of him, I don't think. Caleb Lohner. I put Joner. Accidentally. Caleb Lohner. Nope, not on my board. Never heard of him in my life.
We took 2 defensive players.
Yep.
And one of them is not going to play this season.
Yep.
This UDFA class is about to be literally all defenders.
It better be, dude. I want to see at least 3 to 4 cornerbacks and like 2 safeties and a bunch of defensive linemen. We took no edges or anything. Like, you know what? It's fine because defense is pretty much good where we are. Like, offense is the place that needed a lot of help, and we addressed that. We have a running back we're set at running back for this season and probably the next couple seasons. We're set at wide receiver, I think. Maybe we could take one next year if we want to. But I think we're good at wide receiver for a few seasons. We're probably good at tight end. We have Barner and Arroyo, and maybe we get another one in next draft. But like there are no glaring needs in the next few years at those skill positions. which I'm happy about. Hopefully the offensive line can stay where it is. You know, we should pick up the 5th-year option on Cross. I don't know why we haven't. Or extend him. Not taking a right tackle is really rough, though. We better get a right tackle. Logan Brown is still available. So if we can get him...
I don't think Jake Bobo's going to make the roster.
He shouldn't. No. We took 2 receivers. Brendan forgot to put a space in his title. No, Bobo can't. We took 2 receivers, and Ricky White is just a better... Rams took Kanata Mumpfield, wide receiver out of Pittsburgh. Kanata Mumpfield, okay. That is a pick. That is a pick of all time. We got 15 more picks before it's the end of the draft, and then we could start UDFA tracking. Come on, no cornerbacks go off the board, please. Yeah, Bobo can't make the roster. Like, that was the golfing tournament of hell for Bobo and Howell. Howell got traded while he was golfing, and Bobo is realizing now that he isn't making a roster. Bobo's got to go to the UFL. Ravens pick is in. Ravens haven't taken an interior offensive. Well, they took Emory Jones. So, you know, they could steer away from there, but I'd want to get the guy on the interior. I'd love to have Emory Jones at right tackle. Garrett Dellinger to the Ravens, man. I would have liked him over the other 2 guards that we took. He's a left guard, LSU. I'm going to search for him. Don't know where he's at here. Baltimore Ravens, but I am happy with them. Going with an interior offensive lineman. I think that's a good pick. And Garrett Dellinger is actually roster worthy, so he's rosterable for sure. Oh, I put 3 T's there. All right, this is the Lan Larison pick, maybe. Oh, I'm waiting. I'm ready for Lan Larison here. Please take Lan Larison. Please. Please be Lane Larison. All right, Clippers have made a slight comeback. Almost tying up. No, this is the Land Larison spot, though, for sure. If they're going to take... I mean, UDFA could be an area he goes. I would love more running backs to go here because then that leaves a bunch of cornerbacks for UDFA. It's like best case scenario for us, I think. Crank call. Dominic Lovett, wide receiver out of Georgia. So not Lane Larison. So Dominic Lovett goes here. Man, we got Ricky White and Torrey Horton. Like those are so fun. We have them for 4 years. Wow. That's awesome. That is awesome. Oh man. I'm actually like just sitting and relaxing because this is going to be... There's probably no trades for the rest of this because there are never any trades in the late 7th. And then, man, I'm just sitting and I'm relaxing because once UDFA starts, man, I'm gonna be doing a lot here. All right, so pick is in for the Commanders here. Let's see, 49ers have 2 more picks, but Rams and Cardinals don't have any more, so they're done. Crank call. Corey Krosky-Merritt to the Commanders. That is very fun. I like that a lot. That is a really good pick for them. Good value pick. Giants are on the board. The pick is in. Giants haven't taken a wide receiver. They take Corey Black. Okay. Corey Black being off the board is fine. I was really not impressed with him. I think he's in my 400s here. Right? Or is he in my 300s? He is at 334. He didn't impress me. I added him very late. And I boosted him up because like everyone was having him in like the early 5th. So I had to boost him up, but wasn't very, very impressed with what I saw from him.
I did forget. Okay, Barnes Penn. You're not updated with NFL news. Raiders got Pete Carroll at coach and trade for Geno. Okay, so he's not no longer on there. They signed Sam Darnold on the Steelers. Okay, so what you're saying is Jalen Milroe should start. Because I need Jalen Milroe to start so I can watch about 8 Seahawks games next season.
Flight is an idiot. He doesn't know we got Sam Darnold and didn't remember that we traded Geno or DK. Insane. Tyler Batty is still available too. Tyler Batty is someone I liked a lot more than most. A lot of people had him in the 7th or UDFA range. I liked him a lot though. He's someone I would have drafted in the 5th. So we could get him as a potential UDFA and I'd be very happy with that. Cowboys need to go wide receiver here, man. The pick is in, but they're taking their sweet ass time with this Cowboys pick. Tommy Akingba-Sote out of Maryland. He's someone I did like a decent amount. But out of play for the Seahawks, so that's fine. Tommy Akingba-Sote to the Cowboys. So they didn't address wide receiver at all. Interesting. All right, 10 picks left in the draft. 10 picks left, right? I'm going to open Twitter right now to make sure I can start tracking. All right, so 10 picks left. And then I got Twitter open, and I have a UDFA tracker, so I could try to see what we got. Maliki Mataveo to the Saints. Okay, so he does not go undrafted. I have him undrafted, but that's just me. Maliki Mataveo to the New Orleans Saints. What my dogs are barking at. Niners. What is going on? Is there a giant truck right outside my house right now? What is going on? Fucking giant loud ass truck is just idling right in my driveway so my dogs can bark forever. That's awesome. Connor Colby to the Niners. That's a good pick. Right guard out of Iowa. Luke Condra is still hasn't been drafted. Luke Condra in UDFA would be amazing. Connor Colby is okay for the Niners. John Williams, the Cincinnati tackle, to the Packers. You know what? This is good. Let's get these positions that I don't think the Seahawks are going to target off the board here. Let's get John Williams out of here. John Williams. There we go. Cincinnati. Patriots are picking here. I think Seth McLaughlin and Jake Majors, one of them goes to the Niners here, but they might both be UDFAs, which is insane. Julian Ashby. Pats took a long snapper. Patriots took a long snapper. They're just trolling at this point. Long snapper out of Vanderbilt. What the fuck? He is not on my board. Ashby is not on my board. I have a bunch of long snappers on my board too, and Ashby is not one of them. Patriots drafted a long snapper. That is crazy. Niners are on the clock. Come on, let's get a long snapper for the Niners here. Niners are going to get a really good corner here, aren't they? How many long snappers do I have on my board? So I actually scouted long snappers. So I have, okay, so I have 8 long snappers on my board, and the Patriots didn't draft one of those guys. They drafted another one in Julian Ashby, who I have not heard of. Junior Burge, Junior Burgeon, wide receiver out of Montana, to the Niners. Just Montana. I don't think he's on my board. Nope. Okay. So let's look at Junior Burgeon. Zeke Biggers to the Dolphins. Dolphins got 3 nose tackles. So Zeke Biggers goes to the Dolphins there. Wow. Dolphins are just destroying us here. Four picks left. Four picks left. Fadil Diggs off the board here. Okay, Fadil Diggs, he is a draftable player, I think. Where is he at on my board? Okay, maybe he's like barely draftable on my board. Nope, yeah. 247, okay. Texans are up here. Three more picks left. Texans, Chargers, and Patriots. Luke Lachey to the Texans. Okay. Luke Lachey. Very fun name. He goes off the board here to the Texans. I'm a lot higher on Luke Lachey than most people. Patrick Herbert might go to the Chargers here at 256. That would be awesome, just to get him with his brother. Chargers take Trequezie Bridges. Okay. They're listing him at safety, so I'll put him there at safety. And Florida, I think he's in the 500s on my board. He's at 500 exactly. He goes to the Chargers. All right, Mr. Irrelevant here. Pick is in. I'm going to take a kicker. Ja'Cory Brooks is a UDFA too. That is crazy. Kobe Minor to the Patriots out of Memphis. I don't think he's on my board. Oh. Nope, nope, nope. All right, so that is it. That is the end. Wow. So now we got UDFA tracking. That's what we are up to here. Vikings got Max Brosmer to the Vikings. Max Brosmer to the Vikings. That is very, very fun. Do I have the college up here? No, I have the ranking. Okay. Max Brosmer. I thought Brosmer was draftable. I really did. Actually move him up. Okay. I had him at 189. What? Max Brosmer is the first UDFA signing here. Nick Nash to the Falcons. Okay, that is interesting. Nick Nash going to the Falcons. Wide receiver. Where's Nick Nash? Is at 157 on my board. That is a very splashy signing here. Is at 157 on my board here. Bruh. Let's make sure it's all in bold. Let's make sure all of these are in bold. Okay. All right. Major Burns to the Bears. Okay. LSU corner / safety Major Burns to the Bears. And where is Burns here on my board? Burns. Let's get, where's Major Burns here? Major Burns. Yes, I want the other one. 542. Okay. He goes to the Chicago Bears. And he was at 542 on my board. Yep. Oh my God. Zy Alexander. Zy Alexander to the Seahawks. Oh my goodness. Zy Alexander goes to the Seahawks. Oh my God. Cornerback / safety. Dude, he is way up here on my board. Zy Alexander is at 120. Oh my God. Dude, that is an amazing signing. We got Zy Alexander. He's making the roster for sure. Oh my goodness. That is awesome. Okay. Well, I am. Let's see. Fentrell Ceprus to the Commanders. That's a guy I would have wanted. That's a guy I really would have wanted. But Fentrell Ceprus goes to the Commanders. Yeah, I had him pretty high here. I had him draftable. Right? I think I had him up here. Maybe I didn't. I thought I had him up in the draftable range. I had him at 257, yes. So just draftable. But that is a guy I would have liked. Washington Commanders get him. Whoops. And he is at 257 on my board. Linebacker Sean Dolak to the Rams. All right. I was thinking he would go to the Bills. Whoops. Okay, Rams don't have shit there. Sean Dolak to the Rams. Okay. I don't know where Dolak is. He is at 489. Okay. I forgot to strike through. I'm not striking through. Where was he at? 489, I believe. Okay. Sean Dolak to the Rams. Donovan Edwards to the Jets. Donovan Edwards to the Jets. Okay. Donovan Edwards at 273 on my board. All right. Wait, where was he? $273 on my board. All right. Safety Donovan McMillan to the Browns as a UDFA. Donovan McMillan to the Browns. Safety. Let me see. Donovan McMillan at 541 on my board, and he goes to the Browns. Let's go 541 here. Let's do Cleveland Browns. DJ Ugalele to the Chargers. Wow. Okay. DJ Ukulele to the Chargers. I don't know if that's how you spell it, but is that how you spell it? Ukulele. Okay, there's no I there. So remove that, and then we're good. Let's see where I had DJ. I had DJ Ukulele at 386. Okay. 386 on my board. He goes to the Chargers. It was 386. Let's make sure we get that yellow over there. Okay. That's awesome. Mason Miller, offensive lineman Mason Miller out of North Dakota State to the Lions. Okay. Offensive lineman, North Dakota State. Okay, he is not on my board. So, he is unranked. Eric Gregory to the Bengals. He's a nose tackle. I really liked Eric Gregory. Eric Gregory to the Bengals. That is one I really liked. Eric Gregory is where on my board? 292, okay. And he goes to the Bengals. The hell? It put Los Angeles Chargers here instead of DJ Ukulele. Okay, and then strike out that name. All right. Well, Bengals got Gregory, and where is he on my board? 292. That's a good one. Bo Collins to Giants. Wide receiver Bo Collins to the Giants. Out of Notre Dame. He's at 369 on my board. Okay. $369 on my board. Silas Bolden. Silas Bolden with the Vikings. Okay. Wide receiver Silas Bolden with the Vikings. Okay. Whoops. He's at 709 on my board. Andrew Armstrong to the Dolphins. Okay, that's a good one. That is a really good one. Wow, okay. He's 243 on my board. He should be rosterable in the NFL. He's at 243 on my board, right? All right. And then there was, let's see. Jags got Danny Strigo, edge. Okay. Where is Strigo on my board? 484, okay. And he goes to the Jaguars. Luke Grimm to the Chargers, wide receiver. I don't know if he's on my board. I don't know if Luke Grimm is on my board. I will check. Nope, not on my board. All right. Unranked. Corey Kiner to the Niners. Desmond Watson is going to the Bucks. Hey, Corey Kiner to the Niners is painful. All right, that is a draftable running back. Yep, 242. .242 on my board. Alright, that is painful. Alf was in the stream for a little bit. Alright, so Desmond Watson to the Bucks. Wow. Desmond Watson was at 671 on my board. He's going to go to the Bucks here. Where was he at? 671. Okay. Cam Riley, linebacker to the Patriots. Okay. Linebacker Cam Riley, Patriots. Do I have Cam Riley on my board? Nope. Unranked. Okay. Dealers are signing DJ Thomas Jones. Whoops. Tight end, which I also don't think he is on my board. Nope. Unranked. Monterey Baldwin to the Dolphins. Okay. Brandon Baldwin. Monterey Baldwin is at 717. He goes to the Dolphins here. Power Eccles to the Bears. Okay, that's a big one. That is a big one. Power Eccles is where on my board? 293. All right. 293. He goes to the Bears here. $293. Yep, that is a big one. Seth Hennigan to the Jags. Seth Hennigan to the Jags. All right. 279 on my board. He goes to the Jaguars. What just happened? All right. Patriots are signing Jack Conley, interior offensive lineman. Who's at 462 on my board? $462 on my board. Like, why is that happening? It's putting New England Patriots there. All right. Oh my God, AJ Henning, wide receiver to the Dolphins. Henning is not on my board. All right. 717. Jacoby George to the Panthers. Okay, that's fun. I like Jacoby George, the Georgia receiver. Or the Miami receiver, not George. Wait, really? Yes, the Miami receiver. All right, 439 on the board. Titans signed Xavier Restrepo. Titans got Xavier Restrepo. He's at 212 on my board. So 212 on my board. They get him here in UDFA. Great selection by the Titans here. Jaw Joyner to the Raiders. Okay. That is a fun one. Jaw Joyner to the Raiders. He's at 305 on my board. Okay. Brandon Crenshaw Dixon to the Titans. Okay. We're getting a lot of Florida guys. All right, 264 on my board. He's 264 on my board. Let me get him here. So some good grabs from the Titans. That's for sure. All right, Buffalo Bills got Hayden Harris, edge, Montana. I don't think Hayden Harris is on my board. And if he is, then nope, he's not. Ethan Garbers to the Panthers. That's interesting. Ethan Garbers at 687. It looks like the Bucks got Shiloh. Bucks got Shiloh Sanders. Okay. Shiloh Sanders at there. 371 on my board. Cool. Howard Cross to the Bengals too. Howard Cross from Notre Dame goes to the Bengals. He was in the top 200 on my board. Oh my god. So 195 on my board. Okay. Okay. Jacksonville Jaguars got Jordan Wright, cornerback. It's not on my board. Okay. Raiders got a few guys. Matt Jones, linebacker, and we got Parker Clements, tackle. Matt Jones is 491 on my board. And Clements. It's not on my board. Okay. Trey Weedig to the Rams. Okay. That is a good pick, I think. Indiana guy. I think I have him in my draftable range. Yep, I do. 236. And he is at 236 on my board. I'm so confused. Jets signed Quentin Skinner as a cornerback. All right, well, I guess they're calling him a cornerback. So, Jets got Quentin Skinner. I'm going to put wide receiver / cornerback because they're, I guess, calling him a cornerback. He is 397 on my board, so... Bucks got Jake Majors. That is a big signing for the Bucks. They also got John Bullock, linebacker. And they got Anthony Landfear from Memphis. Nearly a top 50 player on my board, and they get him here in UDFA. It's 151. Bullock is unranked. Okay. And Anthony Landfear is at 714. On my board. All right, Titans got edge Isaiah Reichs from Auburn. Isaiah, how do you spell that? Isaiah Reichs, edge out of Auburn. And yep, he is, as I thought, unranked. Ooh, Timothy McKay goes to the Commanders. Okay. That is a really good pick for them. I like Timothy McKay quite a bit. He is at 285 on my board. Okay. Commanders also got Ricky Barber, DT out of UCF. Ricky Barber is 506 on my board. All right, oh my God, the Buccaneers got Connor Bazelak. QB. Is that 564 on my board? Alright, Buccaneers are signing a lot of people. He's at 564 on my board. Bucs have signed 6 players. That is crazy. Jets also got Jordan Clark, cornerback. Oh, he's actually a nickel. Okay. At Notre Dame. He's at 363 on my board. Okay. And he is a nickel. Makari Page to the Giants. Nope, don't do that. Bruh. He's at 7044 on my board. 744 on my board. Dante Fleming to the Vikings. All right. And he is unranked. All right, Rams with a few more signings. We got True Edwards from LA Tech. I don't believe he's on my board. Nope. Didn't think so. Unranked. And Dejon Terry, defensive interior. Also unranked, as I thought. I like to check just in case I have someone on my board that I forgot about. But okay. Oh, Nico Reed from Oregon goes to the Chargers here. He's at 703 on my board. Also got Garmin Randolph out of Baylor. 321 on my board. Good pickup there for the Chargers. Chiefs got Mac Delana, wide receiver. I think that's how you spell it. Yep. Wide receiver out of Fresno State. Also got Brandon George, linebacker, out of Pittsburgh. Let me check, see here. Do you know any ways to track UDFA signings? Yeah. Sorry, I haven't been checking. I'm just so distracted. Yeah, you can check Twitter. Really, Twitter. Just searching UDFA and people will show up. You check PFF. PFN. Lots of. Oh, we signed Isaac Waxter. That is another guy I wanted for the Seahawks. Where are you seeing that at, Alf?
Seahawks Today on Twitter
Okay.
has a UDFA tracker. Zy Alexander, Tyrone Broden,
So it's what, Seahawks Today on Twitter, you said?
at Today Seahawks.
Oh, at Today Seahawks. Okay. Tyrone Broden.
He's like 6'7". And that's kind of it. He's not very good at football.
And Amari Kite. Okay. So Broden won't stay on this team. But okay, so let me go to. We got Brandon George to the Chiefs, which I will add in there. 705. I've been adding a lot of stuff here, so now I will calm down. Add some Seahawks. Isis Waxter. We got a guy named Isis. We got Amari Kite and Tyrone Broden. Broden, I have at 822 on my board, which means he was one of the late additions, and I scouted him. Like, I barely scouted him. Anyone past like 700 on my board, I barely scouted them and just kind of half-ass sorted them. Okay, getting Waxter and Zy Alexander is actually really, really fun. Oh, whoops.
Aeneas Peebles on the Real app, y'all put to the Commanders on the Josh Connerly pick.
What did he say about it?
Y'all on the Real app, it's got a check mark, and that can only get verified by.
Okay. Amari Kite is where on my board? He is at 577 on my board. So we got a tackle.
I still don't understand how Nelson Caesar sucked.
Yeah, that was weird.
I thought he was gonna go in the fourth. He got undrafted, came here, and didn't even go in the practice squad.
All right, so taking a break just to look at the players we signed. Amari Kite, 6'7", left tackle for the last year. Played left tackle last year, was very good. And 2023 he played right tackle, left tackle in 2022, left tackle in 2021, and then played some guard in 2019 and 2020. So, I think right tackle is probably the best spot for him, but that's a good practice squad guy to have.
Tyrone Broden ran an unofficial 4.22 at the Arkansas Pro.
Bruh, that can't be real. He's a
At 6'7"?
He's a 6'6", 200-pound wide receiver. Running a 4.22, there's no way. But he has the worst hands I think I've ever seen. He drops everything. He had, look at this, 44 targets last year, 15 receptions. He had a 25% drop rate this past season on 44 targets. He has, okay. I don't know what he does other than, I guess, being fast. Really.
Only fast.
He's only fast.
He's also, not agile. He just has good straight line speed.
Yep. So just go routes, and that's it.
Okay, the official time is 4.37.
Okay. That's still fast as hell.
So whatever time that 4.22 was...
Jimmy Butler is out for Game 3.
Yeah.
Love to see it.
Love to see it. Rockets in 6.
Please. Okay. Man, we got literally the top UDFA. If we get Logan Brown, we're set. But we got literally the top UDFA, I think. In Zy Alexander. Clay Webb goes to the Broncos.
Yeah, they don't give a fuck about no Gatorade bottles.
Clay Webb here, and the Broncos also signed linebacker J.B. Brown out of Kansas. All right. Clay Webb is at 555 on my board. He's going to go to the Broncos here. Yep, I thought he was unranked. He is. Lots of unranked guys going in UDFA. Zion Childress into the Cowboys. All right. He is a safety that I know is on my board. He's at 563. Man, I'm so happy we got a couple of corners that I really wanted. Zy Alexander was like my top UDFA, and we got him. That is so awesome. And Bengals got two nose tackles in UDFA. Oh, we got another one. A few more. TJ Jackson and Tyler Ellsbury. TJ Jackson, Tyler Ellsbury. He's not clarifying. These are UDFA signings, not minicamp invites. All right. So we got TJ Jackson. And Tyler Ellsbury. All right, so let me look at these. Ellsbury is unranked on mine, and then we got TJ Jackson is also unranked. So I have no clue about any of these players here. Let's see. Man, I've been streaming for 8 hours. Wait, no way we signed another Iowa Hawk. How is Titan saying the 2023 draft class is better than the 2022 draft class? How is that even possible? Tyler Ellsbury is an interior offensive lineman with some injury concerns. Hasn't started in like any games. check T.J. Jackson. Who is T.J. Jackson? I'm trying to find that here. Looks like he's an edge. Charlie, stop it, bro. What are you hollering about? So T.J. Jackson has a career missed tackle rate of 26.4%. I'm going to look at J.R. Singleton. Let me check out J.R. Singleton. Is he? So it looks like J.R. Singleton is an undersized nose tackle. We're at 7 UDFAs. So. All right. Falcons got Nick Nash, Quincy Skinner, Gerard Christian, Lichtenhan to the Ravens, as well as Sony Toe, running back. Center Seth McLaughlin to the Bengals. That's a big one. I'm going to put that in there right now. Whoops. McLaughlin is at 213 on my board. Okay. I'm gonna end the stream for today. I've been going for over 8 hours, and I will probably make a video going over the Seahawks draft, and I'll keep updating these UDFAs. But that is gonna do it for today. That is gonna do it for the draft. Hope you all enjoyed. See y'all next time. Later.